Hello. Hi, y'all. Hello, Ghoster. Good friendo. Hi, Glow. How you do? Hello, Christian. Hi, friends. Sending tea, water, muffins your way. Thank you, Glow. I had my muffin that I told you about. I had my muffin earlier today. Hello. Little Taco. Hi. Good to see you. That might be my Matt, mate, Matt, my Matt, mate, Matt, meat. My meat, Matt. Yeah, my Matt gray shirt. My Matt May Matt. Hi, Taco. Thank you for saying hi, man. How you been? Long time no see. It's always good to see you. Welcome to Tears of the Kingdom. I hope you've been well. Hello, Hannah. Good morning. Hello, Dan Bomb. Greetings. Hi, Dan Bomb. How's your art stuff going, my friend? Good to see. E, my favorite fifth letter of the alphabet. A, B, C, D, E. Fifth. Ha! Got it! E, aoi. E, indeed. Hello, Jess. Good morning. Hello, everyone. I'm good. Vacuumed around today. I'm relaxing now. Ah, good. Muffins make everything better. They do. I actually made... I made a dozen muffins or whatever. Was it a dozen? Actually, let's do a quick fact check. How many muffins was it this weekend? It was a dozen. No, actually, it was more. It's more than that. Look at those. Brilliant. Cinnamon crumble on top. It was a dozen, but you can see that I had some extra over here on the left side. Woo! Way over there. So I had some extra muffins, for sure. But no, they were really good. They were tasty. Blueberry. I actually want to try this recipe with chocolate chip and see how it changes. So it's like coffee cake, but it's got blueberries. But I wonder if I did like coffee cake, but then added chocolate. I don't know. Is cinnamon and chocolate good, or is that overkill? I don't know. I think it's okay. It wouldn't be an Adderon stream if I didn't show y'all what I was baking as of late. Honestly. If you did coffee cake, you'd summon me. Ghoster? Ghoster, did I ever mention that these are coffee cake blueberry muffins? Did I ever mention that? I don't mind sending you. Well, now you've summoned me. Here, I will send you something. Schwerp. Swoop. I'm not gonna actually. I can't. Okay, I can't. I will take a screenshot of this and send it to you personally, but I can't pull this up on stream because the recipe contains my grandmother's maiden name, which like, for those who don't know, like, your grandma's maiden name is like one of like the go-to security questions for like everything. So let me not show that on stream, and let me just send Ghoster a screenshot of this, and yeah, here, just you can use this. There you go. Now, yeah. I respect her privacy. No, but the recipe is actually very simple. It's like two components. It's one component which is the muffins, and then one component which is the coffee cake like crumble on top, and then you just like pull them together. But what I realize is pretty easy to do is you can take this recipe and you can, the last step is like fold in the blueberries, which I realize like means that this is actually an incredibly great muffin base, and then you can add whatever flavor you want, and that's just like your last step, you know? So it calls for like, at the end of the recipe, it calls for like fold in 2 cups of blueberries. Well, in theory, you could fold in 2 cups of like whatever. So you can make strawberry coffee cake, you can make chocolate coffee cake if you wanted to. You can do anything. So anyway, I had brilliant recipe, very nice. But no, I'll send it without my grandmother's maiden name. Thank you. For sure. Let me keep catching up with people. Taco, I got stronger braces. Ooh, a stronger brace wire today, and it hurts so bad. I don't know if y'all know this, but I actually got Invisalign for like a small bit of orthodontic work. My teeth are okay. So, I did not have like braces. But I did have Invisalign, like these retainer trays that like pushed my teeth into place. And dude, I understand being in that spot where like you have a new tray, or in my case, new tray, in your case like new wires. It pulls your teeth. It pulls in your teeth and it hurts. 100%. Hard English can be read through tough, thorough thought, though. So much. Damn bomb, you're very right. Hard English be goofy. Super goofy. Excuse me. Why is it road? Read road, red. All of those things. Ew, you took a 3-hour nap? That's amazing. Woke up with a headache and now I'm having some iced coffee. Ugh, I love me some coffee. And some naps. Both are great. I love the aspect of our society where we force ourselves to sleep with melatonin, then we force ourselves awake with caffeine. What are we doing? What is this world? Hannah, I will try and send you a muffin through the mail, but we will see how that goes. For sure. Skull, hello! Those will be looking some good cinnamon muffins. Am I right in that? Also, those are blueberries in there? They are blueberry coffee cake. Skull, which are also quite good. Also, hi, Skull. Good to see. Oh, those chocolates be chipping. Hey, Merge. They are blueberry, but I'm debating. I'm debating with myself, and I'm debating with, like, the culinary world, if they could be chocolate chip. What I mean is that this recipe is it's a blueberry coffee cake muffin recipe, but the last stage in the recipe calls for 2 cups of blueberries. So why not just make that 2 cups of chocolate chips? Am I right? Could it? Looks like an easy change to me. I don't know. I'm not a baker, but I think that's doable. Muffins. Hi, Dwayne. Dwayne, would you like to make muffins this weekend? I'd be down for that, if you so wish. We can do that. They're very fun. They're very nice. Dark chocolate for double the antioxidants, man. Merge, I do love myself a good dark chocolate antioxidant excuse to eat dark chocolate. Ah, yes. Is this dark chocolate? Is this candy? Yes, but it's antioxidants. But it's healthy for you. But yes, dark chocolate is good. I agree. No, when I was growing up, I used to eat a lot of dark chocolate for dessert, and I was like, oh, I'm being so healthy. I'm making such a healthy choice eating this dark chocolate. Oh, that's funny. But yes, no, I'm on the same page. Can you make a rainbow coffee cake? With like food coloring sort? I don't know, Jess. Might be possible. If you need a tomato soup recipe, Gloucester, do you have a tomato soup recipe? Please send if you feel obliged. I would love to see it. Add it to my cooking list, essentially. Sure. Perfect. Sounds good, Dwayne. Can do. Sounds like a good time to me. Taco, I've been obsessed with word searches. I haven't picked up my word search in like 3 years, and I've done like 15 pages in the last 3 days. Yo, word searches are fun. I've sorry, I've recently been enjoying doing the Wordle from New York Times. Kind of not a word search at all. Actually, they're completely different, but it is still kind of a fun word game. It is dandy. Also takes a lot less time. Word searches can be pretty time intensive, but they're quite neat. Finding out the patterns and stuff. I'm fat. I was able to guess the muffin in like 5 seconds looking at it. That does not equate to being fat, Skull. That just means to being a culinary expert. A bakery aficionado. Exactly. I know you don't have Twitter, but have you heard? Sometimes I hear things on the grapevine, Small Ninja. What's up? Actually, it's funny that you say that because my coworkers are making fun of me. My coworkers are making fun of me for not knowing something like apparently very common in today's culture. Chat, don't. Yeah. Apparently there's like something going on with Drake and Kendrick Lamar. Listen, two musicians that I do not listen to at all, but that is like the thing out on the internet right now, and I'm like, they're doing diss tracks and basically hating on each other, and then like there's whole communities that are getting in on it. It's like, y'all don't understand. Like my coworkers, I said, this is not me. Like I don't listen to their music, and I don't care. So I'm not keeping up the speed with all the latest stuff. But Splinninja, you're right. I did know about this, and it's because Finn sent me the tweet. So I'm not on Twitter, but Finn is, so she keeps me up to date. There's a Switch 2. Well, technically, yes, there will be a Switch 2, which we've kind of known about, but the announcement was more saying, we are making this announcement within this fiscal year. Which, like, okay. Don't know when that is. But also, does that mean that I'm sure that things are going to be backwards compatible? Like, all of our old games will be able to fit on, you know, we'll be able to fit all of our old games on the Switch 2. But what will the new Switch offer that the other Switch doesn't? I don't know. I hope that they don't make, like, you know, Switch 2 exclusives, of course. But we'll see. Anyway, exciting. Kind of. I say kind of because I spent a lot of money on my new Switch, which I really do appreciate. I was trying to look for the box. Sorry, I can just show you. Spent a lot of money on the Switch. It's the Splatoon 3 OLED one, and it's got like really cool. I like the Joy-Cons. The Joy-Cons have this, like, you know, white backing, and if you look really closely, you can see that the back of the Joy-Con has like the little it's got like the little design that you'd see like on an Inkling, on like the underside of an Inkling tentacle, for example. So that's like the bottom of the Inkling tentacle. That's the top, and they're even like kind of like, you can kind of see this is like a light fade. That's a dark fade. You can't see this because it's green and green screen doesn't like it. But on top of that, the light actually works really well. Can you see like all of these Splatoon designs in here? Yeah, there's an Octoling up there. So no, this Switch, like, absolutely one of my favorites. The dock is even cooler. I really, really, really like the dock. But I love this Switch. I didn't think that I would appreciate the OLED, but the OLED is really, really nice. So I made that investment for myself, partly because my old Switch was dying a little bit. The battery was not doing well. And partly because I just wanted to have a backup in case the other one failed. So that said, Switch 2 coming out. What do? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Might buy the new console myself, so I don't have to wait for my birthday for that. I mean, honestly, if you haven't made the upgrade to OLED, Swole Ninja, now that they've like officially made the announcement that there is going to be a second, I would save up and I would go for it. That sounds perfect. Sounds like an idea to me. And I'd be curious to see how the performance go. I'd also have to ask Finn what she's interested in doing. So here's what I will say. If I'm gonna be buying a console anytime soon, because I already have this Switch, I will be saving up to purchase a Steam Deck before I purchase the new Switch 2. Now, granted, that is me saying this now with no news releases. There's been no trailers. There's been no news about what the new Switch has. Maybe it's actually super, super important, and maybe I want it. But for right now, my gut reaction is telling me sounds cool, but also sounds like my Switch will be perfectly capable, and we'll see. I don't know. I also think there's a big difference between the investment that you make in a console that is completely handheld or completely desktop. And for right now, because of streaming, I use my Switch 90% of the time docked because I'm streaming with y'all. But for somebody who's playing like mostly handheld, that might make a difference in terms of your experience, right? But would love to try and get a Steam Deck because I'd love to take some of my games that I play on PC and play them on handheld. Be fun. Would be cool. Splatoon 3 OLED havers. Do you have it too, Hannah? It's really cool. I mean, I know that like Tears of the Kingdom came out with one. I'm glad that Finn waited, because actually Finn was debating, and this was kind of our decision. Finn bought the Tears of the Kingdom one, but I bought the Splatoon one first. She was debating again the Splatoon one, but I'm glad she waited, because then, you know, Tears of the Kingdom one got announced later. She very much appreciates that. Taco, do you remember that gear ball Rubik's Cube that I showed you? I learned how to solve it, and it's actually surprisingly easy. Oh, that's cool. Is it fundamentally different than a regular Rubik's Cube, Taco? A gear one. Maybe. Maybe, yes. Now to do every Fontaine World quest. Ah, Hannah. My jaw dropped opening it. The difference between the visuals on the screen and the OG. Yeah. The LCD screen versus the OLED, completely different, right? Completely different. I'm assuming it's going to be like a Wii versus Wii U situation, backwards compatible, but not both ways. That would be interesting if they decided to like go that direction and basically take a new console that isolates their entire Switch line. I don't know, like the Wii and the Wii U situation is a little odd because they were kind of like trying to upgrade the tech but didn't really. I don't know. I feel like the Wii U is kind of a weird like Switch Junior in a way because it was the idea of like moving to a handheld thing but didn't really quite execute with the whole like. I don't know, maybe y'all thought it executed, but it just seemed a little. It was still tied to the console, right? Like this was the game pad, but it was still attached. Sorry, I have it just sitting over here. This was still attached to the console itself, right? Like this was just the kind of the big old gamepad, but this is sort of like the Switch predecessor, right? I don't know. They've developed the Switch platform and improved it and perfected it in such a huge way that I can see the Switch 2 being like a major hardware upgrade, but I think they would be very hard pressed to completely isolate all of the work that they've done and like leave the Switch platform. You know what I mean? But I guess I guess you're probably right though, because the idea is that it's not going to block backwards compatibility. Like you'll be able to take the Ring Fit Adventure, for example. Ring Fit Adventure, like all the stuff that they made for the Switch, all the switches, no pun intended, that they made for like migrating up, Breath of the Wild, Mario Kart 8, like all these different games, they moved it to the Switch platform. They've moved a lot of things to the Switch. Even like the Pokemon franchise, the whole Pokemon franchise was entirely Game Boy for a long time. And then they finally made like a big push to put it all on Switch. So, but you're right, the new Switch would probably be backwards compatible and that you can play the old stuff. But I wonder what they're going to do in terms of like, are they going to make new games that are only available on the new console? That starts to isolate the Switch library a little bit. I don't know how people would feel about that, but we'll see. Noodle thoughts, ramen dreams. Hi, Ange. Also, hello, Mia. Hello from Hannah's basement. I'm in the basement too, Mia. Is in Spanish today. Hi, y'all. How is the basement going, Mia and Hannah? Hope y'all are okay. Also, hello. This will be like the first time I'll get a console when the time it comes out. Like, only got your Switch in 2019. I do not want them to make a completely handheld console. Completely handheld. Like the Switch? The Switch was everything that the Wii U wished it was. Yeah, exactly. I would say that this was kind of like a weird Switch predecessor. Like, sort of a Switch Junior beginning stage, but they really perfected it with the Switch. It's cold, says the one with the blanket. Oh, it's fine. Wrapped in blanket. Easy. Did the spaghetti and marshmallows ever load? No, it did not. Well, no. Wait, actually, let's go see if it did. Or maybe I'll reload it. Ange. Oh, yeah, see, there we go. Well, where was this yesterday? Instantaneous. All right, chat. We've got a question for you. What is this? That is the question for today. What is this? Ange has informed me that apparently this is built off of a this is a spaghetti structure that is based on architecture. It's dried pasta with marshmallows. And the idea was to make a popular building. I know what it is. So the question, chat, is what is this? What is it? A famous prompt? A place where music happens. That is the prompt. It is a place where music happens. My brain is trying to draw some connections. Also, this hand is holding it in place, so how strong is it? Coachella? Is it Coachella? Could be. Is it Burning Man? Is it Sydney Opera House? Is it Carnegie Hall? Why is there this poor like half this poor half marshmallow got ripped in half? This poor marshmallow down here. What happened to my boy? Look at what they did to my boy. Ripped in half. Sorry, teacher only gave us 10 marshmallows. We had to make 9.5. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11.5. Is this based off of a specific location where music happens? I am as clueless as you are in this situation, Swananja. This is Anja's project, and the prompt said a place where music happens. So I'm assuming y'all tried. I say tried, but y'all did a good job making a concert hall of some type. But I don't immediately recognize it. The Eiffel Tower. That I see I can see the triangle. I can see the triangle coming out of it. What really throws me off, but what could be really telling in this whole situation, is what is this guy? Why there was a specific decision to add this this marshmallow off of this little corner here. So what on earth is this indicating? A place where music happens, you say? How is this fair? You asked me the same question, Mia. What was the question we were asking earlier? Nah, Mia, I'm literally failing at math, so it balances out. Marsketty Music Festival. Marshmallow spaghetti? I love the creativity, Taco. Vast recesses of space? Yes. Oh, man. What were y'all... Wasn't there something we were talking about yesterday? Where it was, like, not even fair? Oh, it was, Wait, actually, no. I mean, it kind of... No, I kind of felt this way when Darren's was asking me about the whole Genshin, Oh, yeah, Darren's was popping off with this, like, this quote from a character, and I was trying to guess the voice line, and of course it was freaking Aloy. Like, not fair at all. Like, who's gonna... Okay, voice line guess. Worse for me, I'm graduating this year. What if they reject me after accepting me? Ha! Ha! Yeah, what happens then? I mean, I'm pretty sure legally, I don't know. You can't just accept some. Well, no, actually, there's probably things written in the contract being like, well, you can't just like fail your classes now. Is this a Canadian concert hall of some type that I'm not familiar with? I mean, it kind of looks like a stage. Coachella was a really good guess. What if it's... Oh, what if it's Splatoon? What if it's Inkopolis... What if it's Inkopolis Plaza? Whoa. Whoa! Inkopolis Tower. Look, there it is. It's Splatfest. It's Callie and Marie. I'm sure your friends would be 100% on board with making a Splatoon concert. It's the Deca Tower. I totally see it. Squints. My eyes are closed because I'm using pure imagination right now. Ah! You can see Pearl and Marina right there. Yeah, exactly. Look. Marina's the tall one and Pearl's the short one. Gosh dang it. It's the Deca Tower, right? Think more close to home. New York? Place where music happens. What is it? Times Square. Actually, yeah, Times Square. What if it was not Splatoon Splatfest, but closer to home? Coachella. The marshmallow in the middle is the ball dropping. Yes, exactly. Times Square, ball drop, New Year's Eve. Times Triangle. Times Square. Times Triangle. Closer to home. You mean like closer to me, like North Carolina? Closer. Oh, is it in DC? No, is it in DC? What is N? Is that an N? No, it's not an N. Inside the home. Oh. A place where music happens. A TV? Is it a TV? Inside of Matt's house. It's my stream. The shower! No way! Let's go. How on earth? So that is a clue. That is the shower head, isn't it? Is it? Is it the shower head? Is this like water coming down? Dang. No way. That's crazy. You were onto something! Ah, oh, see, I knew it. I knew it. Why was there this very specific marshmallow? Stick it like this does not contribute to the structure whatsoever. So like, yes. Where are the curtains to have some decent... I think these are the curtains. Spell Ninja, I think these are the curtains. Because that's the shower head, right? So, Ange, is that right? Is this the curtain right here? Curtain rod? No, I think that's exactly it. There should be water coming out of it. That'd be a little hard. Yeah, no, that's it. that is the strangest shower curtain I've ever seen, but you know what? Music tour. I mean, I guess so. What's like a fun activity to do? Y'all picked shower. That's great. Can't shower without music. Gotta have a party. Yep. Someone should make a game show out of this. That would actually be kind of legit. That'd be kind of funny. I'm sure that people have used it for a game show at some stage in life, but that's cool. Ah, sorry. I just dropped my phone. I need to text back my parents real quick about something. Okay. No, they were unsanitary. Yeah, I mean after you're handling all of them. Plus there was no fire to make s'mores, so like, you know. Anyone else shower in dead silence? Merge. Just me? Okay. It's not dead silence. You have the calm sound. You have the calming sound of the rushing water. And honestly, you know what? I think that'd be totally fair. Totally valid. Yep. I think it depends on your situation. I can't shower without lo-fi music. I don't shower with any audio. I'm afraid my mom can hear it over the water. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I think it depends on your living situation. If you live alone and you can just do whatever you want, then go for it. If you live with family and you don't want them to hear music, fair enough. If you still live with family and you don't care what they can hear or not, then you go for it. Rules of Nature is great shower music, exactly. Hi, Space Boy. And Panda Man, hello. People shower with music? I can't hear it over the water. Everyone shower with music. Not everybody does. Some people do. I think it also depends on like I have a phone that has a life-proof, like waterproof case. You use a speaker at 2 a.m.? Mia, who are you interrupting? Whose sleep are you interrupting with your speaker at 2 a.m.? Yeah, if you have a waterproof speaker, obviously you don't want to like blast it in the bathroom, honestly. So I think it just depends. Literally everyone crowded around our table. Did they, everyone crowded around your table as in like they were curious of what your design was? What did some other people do, Ange? Like, what were there other groups that participated in this activity? And if so, what did they choose to do? And how did y'all come across shower? How did that decision process happen? You're like, oh yeah, let's do a, I know, perfect. Let's go crazy. Let's go off the wall. Something that nobody else would think of. Shower. Bingo. That's great. Everyone else made actual buildings? Psh, heck that. Why would you make an actual building when you could do a shower? Exactly. Me, who can't stand showering with audio? Yeah. I had a shower speaker, but it's not loud enough, so I use a big one. I bought it, put it on the toilet seat, and that's all you need. Now it's a full room of music. Yeah, I just don't like. I don't know. Sometimes it just depends on my mood. Sometimes I fall asleep with my phone on still, and my mom likely recognizes your voice from how many times I'm asleep with you in my room. Me or Finn? Yeah, that's wild. Be like, who is this? Also depends on the game too. Like, what's going on? Who is that? Yeah, sorry. Sorry, it's me and my friends. Oh my gosh. Yeah, my stream or Finn's stream. Dang. That's right, Small Ninja. We'll have to... So, remember, tomorrow is Fortnite. We can't have you falling asleep, Small Ninja. We're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make sure. Dude, brother, it's like an accomplishment. It's like a major milestone that we cross when it's like, don't fall asleep. Man. We used to have a shower speaker, but it kind of sucked and then it just broke. Some of it, like, having waterproof speakers in general is hard. Mine always fail to stick around. Happens to me, but I fall asleep a lot to videos, so my mom hears, like, drag queens screaming at each other at 2 a.m. Yes. What do your, that's almost like a meme template. That's like a meme template. Like, your mom, like, a parent walks in, mom walks in, like, what are they listening to? What do they hear next to the bed, the nightstand? I've missed Finn's Fortnite streams every time for a month. I think Finn also streams a lot later, too. She streams later, she starts stuff later, and also Fortnite is usually late, too, so. Y'all sleep at 2 a.m.? I'm just waking up. No, just kidding. Just kidding. Ange will be yapping plenty today. What you got? Woo, woo, woo. Music tour things, Ange? Or what's new? What's the latest and greatest? It'd be nice to be able to skip songs without having to reach out from the shower. It's like, I need to skip this. Y'all don't make a queue, Space Boy? Just kidding. I certainly don't make a queue. I don't expect other people to. Sorry, man. I like watching people play games instead of playing games. It's the vicarious enjoyment, right? Or it's like sometimes you just want to chill. You don't want to have to mess around with a controller, mess around with a game console or whatever. Just do it. Just watch other people. Easy. She starts at like 10:30, and if I'm idle past 9, I'll be asleep in like 10 minutes. Oh, it's 9 o'clock! Bingo! Time to go to sleep. No, I feel that. Sometimes I'm talking with Finn, and like if I'm laying down, like easily I could just be asleep at any given moment. I'm just tired. Constant state of exhaustion, but here we are. Speaking of that, just kidding. I should get some water at some stage. Remind me, y'all, I need to fill my water before we start streaming. Streaming? Sorry, before we start playing the game. Before we start the games themselves. I will be saying... Oh, yeah! Ange, pop off. I'll be saying all the bad things that I happened because, sadly, that's all I can remember. Ah! Yes, so... Ange, you shared all, like, the really cool, funny things. Neat. If y'all didn't catch this yesterday, Ange went on a music tour with the school choir, right? And it was absolutely beautiful out there in Canadian land. But there were some really, really beautiful places and really cool things out there as well. Lots of music, lots of fun stuff. Yeah. But yesterday was all the cool stuff, so today's all like the bad stuff of the trip. Obviously. Gotta make a shower playlist. Do it! Good choice. Splendid, I pressured you to play Genshin because I was falling asleep, but I want to use my resin. I was saving for that stream? No, it's fine. Honestly, Splendid, I appreciate it because it meant that we got it done. Otherwise, I may have just been continuing yapping for another 30 minutes at that rate. So now it's all good. What time zone is Finn? Finn is Mountain Standard. Mountain Standard Time. Colorado. Mountain Standard. MST. Okay, firstly, screw my classmates. Those redacted let me sit alone and I went crazy. Crazy. Sit alone on the bus, Ange? In terms of, like, were they all sitting with each other and then you were alone by yourself on the bus? So you had to resort to, you had to resort to making origami cranes all day? Okay, y'all aren't gonna sit next to me, then I'm gonna have to, like, be friends with my origami cranes. This is for you, punks. Yeah. Crazy people. Playing Death by Glamour just for Ange to go off to. Rah! Just me, myself, and I. On that bumpy bus ride, yeah, it was. I did not expect it to be that shaky, Ange, but we watched a video and it was like nuts, absolutely. Oh, merge, huh? This is a gaming stream. Who would have thought? Also, fellow MST, yeah. Finn is MST. I kind of keep track. I try to keep track of very. I try and keep track of different people. Ooh, hang on. Please hold. I need to check a message for something real quick. Oh. Okay. Sorry, my family's trying to organize plans for my brother's graduation happening in 2 weeks. So we will see. Alright, should be okay. And also if you want to continue chatting about tour stuff, would you like to do Wordle any stage or do it after? And then also I could start Gamerooney, and then also we could take chat breaks if you want. Just to give you some space to type as well. Wordle now before I get angry. I like this plan. I like this plan. Y'all don't let me forget. I need to refill my water. Wordle. Wordle day. Wow, 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 wow. Hi, Kami. Welcome to stream. Welcome to Strembo. How you doing, Kami? It is graduation time. Yep, my brother graduates college in 2 weekends. So, that said, I will be gone the weekend of the 17th or so-ish. Going to that. For sure. The only thing I can eat is tiny chocolate chips, and honestly, they're delicious. Ooh, chocolate chips are good. Especially the small ones that you can throw into muffins, since we were talking about muffins earlier. Alright, I have an interesting one. Rogue. Which could be kind of cool because it's got OUE, but watch it be, wow. Brother. Okay. Wow, seriously? No AI, no OUE. Ugh, whatever. Alright, fine. Wow. Am I just bad at this, y'all? Am I bad? Is that a good guess? I feel like it's a good guess. It gets rid of the S, it puts the TU in a different place. Nah, today's word is something. Ooh, that does not. Oh, what the heck? What in the world? All yellows? Oh. What? Oh, I don't like that. Ew. Hit it with the butts? No. Trust butts? Oh, wait. That could actually work. But... Oh my gosh. That'd be wild. That'd be crazy. Tusks, double S is too risky. Hi Cole, good morning. Welcome to Strembo. How are you? T? So I'm looking at different options. Could S be at the end? The weird thing to me is that U is not in the middle here. U is not in the middle. A-E-I-O-U, and it's only U. What about musty for the word? Well, we could also isolate the Y, too. It's probably plural. S at the end? That's what I'm thinking, but, like, man. I use S all the time. Nuts. There can be a Y. I kind of like the idea of trying musty. Just so that we... I like this. I like this to, like, throw... We're throwing all of the letters in a different spot. And we also isolate the Y. I don't mind trying that one. Although I hate the word musty. Really? Really? Did you... Did you just... That is... No way. Huh? Wow. That's wild. Well, GG's, Cole. At least it wasn't moist. Yeah, that's true. Hi, Finn. Crazy. How often do you do these, Cole? Are you just like a Wordle pro? Dang, brother. That's yeah. Or butts. Obviously, it should have been butts. Obviously. Clearly the right choice. Double T. Double T, one vowel, one S. Double T, one vowel, and plural. Butts. Plural butts. The amount of happiness I had when it wasn't butts. Man, if only. Crazy. I see no issue with butts. Butts, plural. Honestly, I was going to suggest Rusty even though R was out just to see what would happen. But, like, W is W. Win is a win. Dang, man. Yeah, Rusty would have been a good guess. Usti. Ust. Ust. Musty. What a weird word. You know what they could have done? You know what they could have done? They could have done Misty. Misty would have been a lot better to me. I would have preferred that to be Misty. Misty ocean, misty mountain, the misty mountain of me. Anyway, fine, Wordle. You win this time, or you don't. I'm gonna continue yapping about games. Please do, Anch. Please do. That I should copyright claim. What is that? Your games? Are people taking your ideas? Did y'all wreck a game and then people proceed to playing it without you? Happened to me all tour. Should have copyrighted those things. Man. Hey y'all, let's come up with a game to pass the time. And everyone's like, oh hey, Ange, that's a great idea. Proceeds to play without you. Wow. Who's the real friends in this situation? I have my doubts. Alright. Also, Ange, if you don't mind, I'm gonna get the game started because what I'm doing right now is I'm currently kind of rolling through the depths, just like with this mech suit. So I will read and catch up with story time once you've typed. But at least get going. I think I deserve the right to blow up the moon. I reserve authority to destroy a celestial body. Celestial being. I carry you. Please continue making games even though people are jerks about them. Also, please don't destroy the moon. Please don't blow up the thing that keeps our tides and our oceans in place. I appreciate the representation of more icky words in the English language. You know, I would be fine with it if it wasn't like, I don't know, musty and moist are just two words that I don't know. I don't get along with very well. I don't know why. Just not a fan. Ay. Cole also currently redacting. I've picked up on Ange's habit of redacting things. You're redecorating your Splatoon 3 locker, as I have many salmon run things as I can. I think I've succeeded. I tried over this weekend, y'all. I gotta share with y'all some pain. I tried, okay? I tried my absolute hardest to reach 999 in salmon run. Because I was like, oh, it's a decent rotation. Like, it'll be good. It'll be doable. Maybe it was my fault for trying to do 999 with randos. Maybe that was my mistake. But yeah, it was painful. It just this like constant, like, you look at how many games is this? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 games of salmon run, and I went up to 730, dropped down to 680, got back up to 720, back down to 700, back up to 740. Just yeah, 999 with randos is rough. I also haven't gotten nines. Nines is the game is not for the weak. It is. So to clarify, it was the rotation that had. It was on the Jam and Junction. It was on the Jam and Junction. It was E-Leader, Heavy Edit Splatling. What were the other two? Heavy NZAP. NZAP is actually really good. And then what was the fourth one? E-Leader, NZAP, Heavy Edit, and why am I forgetting the other one? Please hold. I literally played with it all weekend. How am I forgetting? Blobber. That's what it was. Oh, do y'all want to see the highest? Y'all want to see the highest concentration of eggs that I've ever seen? This was on Fog. This was on Fog High Tide, and there was like 3 goldies and stuff. And we sent. I think I sent a Kraken through the middle. Y'all, this is actually wild. Look at like if you want to see like the highest concentration of golden eggs I think I've ever seen. Look, dude, what on earth? That's like an entire quota, like in one image. I've never seen that many in one concentrated location, right next to the basket. Fortunately, but yeah, sending a Kraken through at wave 3, high tide fog round, like 2.5 goldies. I said Kraken was... Yeah, that's absurd. Anyway, that's just a lot. I think we won this round, fortunately. But, like, that is an average breakfast omelet for me. All the eggs. Unfortunately, I also had an issue with some people throwing. Why would you throw at Salmon Run rank 600? Why are you throwing? I reported them. And I'll show you, yeah. I'll show you a clip, because I have one. Because I was also frustrated. Darren's, hello. How goes? If I'm going down, the rest of the world's coming with me. Take the moon. So Ange made this question game that I played with my friends. Play with friends all the time, but I swear literally the next day at breakfast, they play without me. Like, I made the game. Hello? Kept happening on tour, on the bus, in the hotel, during grad dinner. I'm a bit human phobic. What's the? It's a question game, Ange? Like a maybe like a guessing game with questions, essentially. I will burn down this planet in my last year on Earth. Hey, so Ange, did you hear about what Splatfest coming up? Did you hear about the Splatfest theme this upcoming weekend? You know, what would you do on your last day of Earth or whatever? sounds like you're gonna bring it prematurely, is what I'm hearing. That's what I'm gathering. Yeah, bucket list, do nothing, save the world, and then Ange's option is burn it, make it come sooner. Ange is the world ender, obviously, clearly. The egg host had to have gone ham on that A button, I swear to God. Yeah, exactly. The egg host? When you say the egg host, Merge, are you talking about like the person who's hosting the lobby? Or the egg host? What do you mean by that? Just out of curiosity. I've heard Salmon players purposely throw to make it easier to fight King Salmonids. Oh, but no, dude, but I'm trying to get to 999. That's wild. I don't understand. Easier to fight King Salmonids. Why do that, though? The lobby host collects the eggs faster? Interesting. So how do you determine that if you're playing with randoms? I guess... I guess it's impossible to know. Unless you know. King throwing is usually done in a squad. Is this video the one that I have? Oh, yep, exactly. And you're upset by your music tour people abandoning you. I'm upset by the numerous throwers that I ran into. Brother, man. Freaking heck. This dude just sitting here in the water. Constantly just walking off the cliff here. It bothered me so much. Like, is that helping? I don't know. It's usually a squad thing, but like for randoms, I don't know, man. Why even play the game? Why even bother? At EVP like 700. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. That was my time this weekend. It was not the greatest in the world. No, but I enjoy Salmon Run. I just kind of to be honest with y'all, after this whole escapade, I kind of burned myself out from Salmon Run. So y'all should I'm gonna leave this in y'all's hands. Next time we have a good rotation. Next time we have like a solid rotation where you're like, huh, maybe this is like doable. Remind me to ask y'all to like help me get to 999 instead of me suffering through randoms, because I think playing with randoms was my mistake. I think that was an error on my part. Whether it be like just not playing with a consistent team, because like you're saying, like in order to get there, like you have to really be coordinated to the stage of like the egg host is important for collecting eggs, right? So I don't know. 9's always more fun with friends. Yeah, well, I understand what it's like when it's not with friends, so yeah. I'll take up y'all's words on that, and I will give Salmon Run a second chance. I say second chance. I absolutely love the mode. It was just trying to play with randoms was abysmal. I should not have done that. And another thing is, like, even if I was sitting alone in the bus, literally no one bothered to talk with me, I will burn down this world. Say goodbye to our solar system. Yoink. Initiating black hole mode. Initiating black hole time. You know, that's honestly, like, that's also one of the hardest parts about traveling, Ange, is that, you know, when you're in school and you're going through like your classes and you have your day-to-day stuff, right? It's hard because, you know, you have like your classes, your routines, like, hey, like I go to lunch with these people. I spend after school with these people. I say hi to these people. But like during tour or during a trip, it's like all of the social formalities of like friends and who everybody talks to is completely thrown into the blender as like, whoa, who do I talk to? Like what what friends do I hang with? Like, what do I do? Yeah. Imagine being so excited for tour just to feel redacted after it. Yeah. Because you were so hyped for that, Ange. We were talking about it. You know, you were like, I'm leaving for my music tour. No one. I care for no one anymore. This tour burned me through and through. Man, if I could offer you a plane ticket so we'd vibe, you deserve that. Vibing anywhere. Anytime and anywhere. A plane ticket to here. Also, Waffle! Congratulations on your associates in film production. Why is my button not happening? There it is. Ayo! Congratulations, Waffle. Congratulations on your associate's degree. I'm guessing your capstone project finished and everything? Passed and all that jazz? Or is that still to be done? TBD. Also, Darren's, Nintendo confirmed this morning that a new console will be announced sometime in the next 12 months. It also won't be the June Direct, maybe fall. Who knows? Yeah, we talked about this at the beginning of stream a little bit, Darren's. Thankfully, it's nice to see an announcement from Nintendo instead of there just being like a ton of speculation for, you know, days. But no, it's exciting. I don't think I'm going to be getting it myself, but we shall see. Don't know. Also, hi, Darren's. I hope you're well. A random through like that in a game line with a friend once. I've never seen them like angry, period, much less like that angry. Yeah. It's frustrating when you're trying to reach a goal and someone is like actively causing griefing, right? Someone's actively throwing it away. Black hole's on cooldown. I just fed it chicken. You said, don't worry, the black holes consume Chick-fil-A. It's on a timer. That peanut oil is very filling. It's great. My last film was in screening tonight, and people made really super duper sad as intended. Ah, super duper sad. Excellent. Now I continue my journey to the spooky city of Philadelphia. Woo! Oh, well, that's great, Waffle. Congratulations, first of all, and I hope that all of your next steps in filming stuff goes well, as far as whatever your next direction might be. For sure, 100%. And now, because this tour really opened my eyes to how much and who actually cares about me and who doesn't. Turns out the people who aren't close to me at all cared about my mental health more than, like, my quote-unquote friends. I know I always tried to follow the philosophy of, like, try to get along with everyone, but, like, I give up. I'm tired, bro. Well, like I said, tour is, like, one of those huge challenges where suddenly your social output is pushed to the max because it's not just, like, you have school and then you can, like, retreat home, you know, and have your kind of like quiet space to yourself and like kind of reset your social battery. Being on an overnight trip is constant socializing, right? And it's hard because as an introvert, surprise, it's really challenging to have to be like, your social awareness has to be on all the time. It's like, I can't function. It's like I'm literally unable to get along with every single person or talk with every single person without it just being too overwhelming. For sure. Can't retreat home. Bro, my depressive episode hit so hard. It came 2 days in a row. Hit me for more than 24 hours. Andrew Rudy! I'm gonna come over there. I'm gonna take Ghoster's plane ticket. We're gonna go play badminton. We're gonna fix it. But also given that this is like right after tour and you're also recovering, it's like your body is literally having to reset and be like, you know, this weekend sucked. TM. SUCKED. TM trademark. For sure. I think the last time I went on a tour with a group, I was fortunately with some people who I know very well. But other than that, like, it was just my isolated group and that was it. Otherwise, like, I could not function, like, being that high energy with all the rest of the people around there. And it's hard when you get to the end of that trip, because then not only is your social battery already worn out, but also everybody else's is too. And then just like everybody's patience starts like dwindling down. Yeah, it's nuts. It gets harder as you go along. Have fun in Philly. Could you give me some Dunkin' Donuts coffee, please? Do you like Dunkin' Donuts, Ghoster? We have Dunkin' here, but Dunkin' is very, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of Dunkin', to be honest with you. Dunkin's okay. It's just not my favorite. Merge, it's okay, and you can't get along with everyone. As long as you find your people, which isn't easy, nor will be immediate. You'll be okay. I think the problem too, Merge, is that for Ange, it sounds like she thought that she found her people. Like, she thought that she found her friends, but it sounds like these quote-unquote friends weren't really looking out for her during the trip. Or the issue is that you had no one. Yeah, Ange. Well, and it really comes to... And you don't know those things until it's like, oh, well, crap, now that we're on a trip and this is how people are treating me. Dang, hello. I had, like, no belonging. Like, you know how who made me feel like I belonged? The chaperones. Thanks, chaperone people. Man, that moment when you get along with the adults more than you get along with your own age group. Boop. Can I have another plane ticket? One for you, sir. One for me. Can bring the vibes with. Do it. Do it, Ghoster. Kami, I'm interested in the new console, but I also kind of feel bad for any third-party devs that might be in the June Direct unless they have ports lined up for the new console. A lot of people will probably be saving for the new console, which this info will skip the late release games. Interesting. So, like, even like developer studios who have been developing their games for later this year's release are gonna get kind of steamrolled by the new console announcement, and so everybody's attention and everybody's money will be going toward the new console purchase instead of the new games. That's a really insightful point, Kami, that I don't think a lot of people take into consideration. I mean, the developers need to develop, right? So they can't really stop their progress, but no, like that's really legit, to be honest. We were talking about it earlier. I don't know if Nintendo has made this clear, but I'm curious, like, how many new generation games are they going to make that are going to be, like, new Switch exclusive, right? And are there going to need to be ports and stuff for the old stuff? I don't know. We're kind of in this era of technology that's like, you know, is there going to be need to be a lot of ports and stuff like that? I don't know. We'll see. Ange, I started talking about the weather with the adults because that's how dire it was, Ange. You were left with so few options to be like, you know what? Here we are. Oh, Mixel. Hi, Mixel. Hi, chat. Hello, BC friend as well. Between Carolinas? Is that what we decided? Yeah, somewhere between. Switch 2 I won't get. I'm fading from Switch stuff. Yeah, and it's same for me, Gloster, in terms of, like, I bought my OLED. This is what we were also talking about, Kami, is that I already made the investment for a Switch OLED, so I don't think I'm going to be getting the new Switch. I mean, I say that now without seeing any news about it, so we'll see what the actual, like, stuff is. Yes, for sure. Duck Donuts! Yes, I live around Starbucks, that's true. Must be an East Coast thing that came recently. I want to try it now. Duck Donuts, I don't know where it originated, but Duck Donuts there is one here. Actually, can I look that up? Where did Duck Donuts start? I thought so. Duck Donuts opened its first location in 2007 at the beach resort towns of Duck, North Carolina. And Kitty Hawk, North Carolina. I thought it was somewhere close to me. Yep. 2013, and then their second store was in Williamsburg, Virginia. And then they started moving up from there. Interesting. That's crazy. Started off in Duck, North Carolina. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Duck Donuts. Huh. Interesting. Bum, 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 bum. One of the people stole my spot too during breakfast. I'm so angry about that. Ugh. My therapist is not gonna have fun this weekend. Oh, do I got a story for you? Just listen to me. Stole your spot during breakfast, like, like your sitting spot, Ange, specifically? Like, it's crazy that they only talk to me when they need something, because I had wet wipes, garbage bags, snacks, everything. Not even a single thank you or acknowledgement. Just like, here's my stuff. If I could choose violence back then, I would. You want a garbage bag? Yeet! Take it. Man, I was prepared. I was armed and ready with everything that was needed for that trip. But did anyone say anything? Nope. They're just in their own planet. Their own planet that did not include Ange, which is why it needs to be blown up! Hi, Cole. Welcome back. Unfortunately, that would get me deported back to the Pacific Ocean. back to the middle of the waters. Man, this is blinding me. I'm gonna turn this off. Wee. Blip. Adults are just so nice, not teenagers. They actually act like people. Who would have thought? Imagine that being possible. Brother. East Coast has so many cool things. I'm jelly. What? Like what, Merch? Actually, Merch, can you please pop off? What does the East Coast have that is so cool that makes you jealous? Because being someone who lives on the East Coast, you have Wawa. No, we do not. At least not around me. Not around, like, North Carolina. Midwest has more Wawas than East Coast. But I ask seriously, though, because I think sometimes people say, myself included, they're like, oh, like, this place is boring, or I'd rather live like XYZ, I'd rather live, here, there, wherever. So I'm just curious, like, when y'all perceive, like, the East Coast, or when y'all perceive, like, different states in the U.S. or different countries even, what are some things that you are like, oh man, I wish I had X or whatever? East Coast has memories I love. That you can't replace, Cluster, so that's valid. The vibes, it's just different. It's just different. Alright, fair. What is Wawa? Wawa. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Audrey, hello. I thought I would say hi right before I go to bed, but now, good night, Audrey Bergman. Thank you for saying hello, Audrey, and hope that you have a good sleep. Waffle, I'm not smart, sadly. Just give them the wipes. Just give them used wipes. That'd be terrible, honestly. No jumping, Ange. No jumping, Ange. Only jump rope. only hopscotch. Wawa's a gas station. Hoagie subs, the best smoothies. Sheets is good too. Sheets is good as well. So, man, you know what? I'm gonna go to a different browser so that it doesn't like fill my internet history with like stuff. It's always like Sheets. Not now. Do not give away my location. Stop it. Sheets. If y'all haven't seen Sheets, they do got some really good food. Sheets is really good. Wawa is also really good. I would actually be kind of curious. I would be kind of curious in a debate between like Wawa food versus Sheets food, because Sheets food is solid. It is really good. But also, this is definitely a North Carolina thing, or like East Coast thing, for sure. If y'all ever get to visit, Sheets is like probably one of my favorite gas stations, and that I will say is definitely a perk of being out here. Specifically, like this gas station chain, 100%. I have a lot of memories with these because we would go here all the time for like smoothies and icy drinks and stuff like that. So actually, legit, your little town I lived in had like 7 Wawas. Yeah, and you just got sad 7-Eleven over here. Oh, boo. Yeah, if you guys have never been to a Wawa is kind of like Wawa. It's kind of similar, I suppose. They got Wawa catering. What the heck? I mean, honestly though, like same energy as Sheets, right? Like, got like a full cafe back here. They've got like made to order stuff. I don't know, man. It's all good. Wawa's solid. Yeah. So, that's a tiny image. Never mind. Forget that. Yeah, Wawa's good. Looks like a Safeway. Help. No, Safeway's good too. We don't have Safeway out here though. 1000th store. Wow, that's cool. Wish that was a thing. Neat. Tell him I'll be back if I can't fall asleep. Okay, Andre, no problem. Royal Farms kicks Wawa and Sheets to the curb food-wise? What? Royal Farms? I have not heard of this new contender. What happened here? Oh. Huh. Really? There's one in North Carolina. You don't say. Be back if I can't fall asleep. Okay, no problem, Audrey. Really? World famous chicken and fresh kitchen, you say? I mean, that sounds pretty legit to me. That looks pretty legit to me. Dude, why is gas station food like hitting different all of a sudden? Wow, Kami, you may have really have upped the ante here. Honest. Huge. Why must my state be so boring? This is what I mean. This is what I mean, Ghoster. But you're Pacific Northwest. It's beautiful out there. You've got evergreens and you've got the best weather. I love rainy weather. I love rainy, cloudy days, excuses to stay inside. It's sad. What do you mean? I just enjoy it. I enjoy it out there. Gosh, man. Also, I desperately want more green. I'm tired of the red the red southwest. Red. Yeah, the East Coast is very green. I will say that, especially like North Carolina. The East Coast has Rhode Island, if you care. Rhode Island is so tiny, but yes, valid. Oh my goodness. Wawa's like 7-Eleven on the East Coast, but way better. I mean, it's not even a competition, Ghoster. It's way different. Way different. Wawa's a gas station of amazingness. You worked there. It was a terrible time, though. Oh, I'm sorry, Waffle. You worked at Wawa? I wasn't used to the long hours and people staring me down while I was making their smoothies. Oh, yeah, that's fair. It's different, though, Waffle. Like, it's one thing to get food there. It's another thing to work there, you know? Different thing. Closest streets to me is like an hour, but Wawas are everywhere. Yeah, worth the drive, though. Worth the drive. And second day came, I had my big depressive episode. It was like right after clinic workshop for the vocal jazz group. It was pretty fun. Clearly not the episode, but rather maybe the vocal jazz group. Vocal jazz. I've only read about Wawas from books. I didn't think it was a real place. It's a magical land. Wawa. That's crazy how Wawas are like in a reference to like a book or whatever. That's nuts. I know one of the Wawas I went to now and then had like pigs in a blanket cups ready for high schoolers each morning. Oh, that's cool. Pigs in a blanket cups. Oh, that was like their breakfast? That's cool, Ghoster. The heck? I just realized that we have everything in Mirror Me now. It's rainy and foggy. Yes. Cloudy, rainy weather makes me sleepy. Exactly. There's a reason I sleep till 4 a.m. because this weather goes from like sunny to like 2 weeks of rain. Listen, I appreciate the rain. I appreciate the rain. It's just my vibe. I like it very much. Storms and rain. I'm okay with that. How do I add background? So some of the instruments and equipment are assigned to people not holding giant instruments, i.e. like I got to carry a keyboard amp. A keyboard amplifier? That's no small... Those are no small potatoes. Those are big potatoes. That's a lot. Can make a YouTube poll for favorite gas station? Well, we could, but we also need to put out, like, the contenders. I feel like... I don't know. We could do a poll, but unfortunately I don't think our sample size is large enough because we have people from all over the country with different preferences of gas stations. So I would say Sheetz, but like 90% of y'all haven't been to a Sheetz. Oh, Buc-ee's has to be there. We do have a Buc-ee's, Didgery. Actually, Buc-ee's is like... no, sorry, wait, hold on. We don't have a Buc-ee's, but when I drive north, we do pass by a Buc-ee's, for sure. Finn, hi. We're still yapping. I'm still working. I'm still at work. Things went a little crazy, but I'm here with my free steak and lurking. Hello, Finna, ma'am. I hope free steak is good. And also, sorry that it was crazy, but also I hope it was like a good crazy. A good tasty crazy. Ooh, hello, steak. And broccoli. And is that shrimp? I think you sent me shrimp. Are we making a gas station tier list? Yes. Yes, we are. What is Buc-ee's? Buc-ee's, another one. Buc-ee's is sort of an interesting one because I think traditionally Buc-ee's are like big. Like Buc-ee's are known for being like, holy guacamole, dude. Like Buc-ee's is just known for being huge. Look at this. Is this really necessary? Is this really necessary? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That was... Why? Oh my goodness gracious. There is one east of me and it's like ridiculously big. Exactly. Like, I don't understand. This is like COVID times of like social distancing, right? Buc-ee's is a gas station, but yeah, they're just like commonly known for being absolutely massive. Apparently, Buc-ee's just announced plans to build the largest gas station in North Carolina. Well, they got that right. Buc-ee's closes on West Valley, whatever the heck this is. Arizona location, ayo? There's a Buc-ee's in Arizona now? Yeah? Look at how big this is. Look, freaking huge. It's just too big, man. Look at this car wash. What is this over here? What is this guy? Is this like a pharmacy thing or a bank? I don't know. They've got car wash, they've got vacuums, they've got gas stations out the wazoo. One more lane. One more lane. One more parking lot. Wild, man. Buc-ee's. That's hilarious. I think somebody just put the I think they just put it on a building. That's so funny. Hey, look, it's the Roastanius Buc-ee's. Wow. If that's photoshopped, that's photoshopped really well. That they've got the shadows and everything. If that's actually photoshopped, that looks legit. Like, that actually looks legit. But surely not. Surely can't be. Surely can't be. Anyway, yeah, Buc-ee's is huge. And just kind of like a culture thing, too. It's like a Walmart shopping center. Exactly. Freaking enormous. The logo looks off. No, it's definitely off, or at least it looks older, maybe. One in Arizona I can visit? Does Costco count as a gas station? Hi, I'm young. Sure, Costco can count as a gas station. Albeit maybe not the most like go-to one for sure. The intrusive thoughts in my mind almost won. I did not want to help them. I was so salty. Ready to choose violence. So was this due to like y'all had to carry all the equipment for this particular event that went on? The vocal jazz stuff? Clinic workshop vocal jazz. It sounds almost like it almost gives me like marching band energy, honestly. And my friends were assigned the tour kit. Someone was already, and since someone already carried my aunt back to the bus, being like, thanks, but no thanks. When you said pigs in a blanket cups, I thought, oh no! My thought was on the Go biology dissection kit. Oh no. Did I get merged? Not the pig dissection. Yeah. Been there. V8 petrol station from Cars is the only contender. Oh, that's a great one, Panda Man. I love that too. V8 petrol. So good. Oh, it's to pay for the car washes? I think you're right. Yep, you're exactly right. Waffle. It's crazy that they have like 4 lanes for that though. It's wild. They must move these through pretty fast then, honestly. Oh, Wegmans. Wegmans is a good store. Favorite grocery store. Wegmans, solid. Kroger was a good one around here, but a lot of Krogers are closing now around this area. I buy a lot of stuff from Sam's Club just because I like buying stuff in bulk. Sam's Club is basically like Costco or BJ's if you have BJ's. Myron just got a Costco recently. Very popular, obviously. I like buying stuff in bulk, but that's just me. Kami, I kind of want to say that they're that big because they want to be like a one-stop shop for everyone on a long road trip, like even more so than your average gas station. Like, that's the vibe that I get looking at the huge footprint of all the gas pumps and all. Yeah, and I guess they have so many pumps so that people can, like, kind of dilly-dally in the store if they wanted to. That makes sense. They're not, like, they don't have a bunch of signs that say, like, please abandon the pumps once you're done. It's just, like, they're all over the place. And, yeah, looking at the size of, like, the stores themselves, or, like, the inside, like, they've got so much there that, you know, you can... It's basically like your Walmart run, right? Like, what the heck is this? This is also a Buc-ee's? Brisket, sausage, turkey, pulled pork, free deli. They got shopping carts, for heaven's sake. Buc-ee's barbecue sauce. Buc-ee's brisket. Good gracious, man. Yeah, so definitely, I think you're... Look at all that stuff in the background. What is that? What is this, like, home decor shenanigans going on back here? What is all that? That is not what you normally get from a gas station. This is obviously a store in Texas. Clearly. But, like, jeez. We got Costco and BJ's. No. Costco and BJ's are wholesale stuff. Ange, we were assigned equipment and my name was stamped onto it. ANG. And yet, they still took it after all that. And the teachers were like, excuse me. Nah, man. It's got my name on it. What am I supposed to do? Hello? Yeah, Ange, I see where you're going with this. 100%. 100%. What a wild ride of not fun. And the saddest part is that I know you were so excited about it. I know, like, you were looking forward to it so much, and then all of a sudden, the fun just got sucked out of it. Like a balloon in the middle of space. A balloon in the vacuum of space. Just gone. Ghoster, Dad Unit just came home talking about Wawa and Sheets on my end. I miss those. Now we just have Starbucks and 7-Elevens. No, that's literally what he said. Gloucester, that's so funny. I love how y'all are literally on the same brain. Same wavelength. Oh, those are fun. Now we just have Starbucks and 7-Elevens. Like, literally, same brain cell, but, man. Missing the good old times, right? Wegmans is definitely a nice grocery store. It's not really convenient for me anymore, but I haven't gone in a long time. But I love it. My grandmother went to Wegmans all the time. So Wegmans actually kind of hits me in an emotional spot because we would always get Wegmans food at my grandparents' house. So whenever we had like big family dinners and get-togethers and stuff, that's what we used to get. It was like Wegmans croissants. Oh, we made croissant sandwiches. Very buttery. Those were great. Wegmans croissant with ham, iceberg lettuce, and just some cheese. That's it. Those were the days. 100%. Also, we're gonna get a BJ's later this year. I had a BJ's membership for a long time because that was the only wholesale place available where I was. But I don't know. I don't really like BJ's very much compared to like Costco and Sam's Club, to be honest. And just tired. I completely understand, Ange. Like, honestly, the trip that you've had, the time that you've had with people, you need some rest, or you at least need a break. 100%. Remember Sam's Club? Sam's Club's good. That's my favorite, but that's also because we have a lot of them in North Carolina specifically. For sure. Also, Cole, earlier this afternoon I caught a shiny Tapu Fini. It appeared in Pokemon Go just before a storm started in my area. Yeah, cool. Was it storm related at all, Cole, or just so happened to happen at the same time? Either way, congratulations on a shiny. That's cool. 'Tis neat. One of these days I'll get around to shiny hunting. Give it a go. Anyway, y'all, if y'all ever have some gas station stories or recommendations, please feel free to send. Right now, I know I've been talking about it, but I do need to go get some water before we actually start. So give me un moment. I'm gonna go get some water, and then we'll actually get things rolling, if you don't mind. If y'all are ready. Ange, if there's any other stories that you'd like to share, please feel free. But Ange, I think the overall umbrella, the overall bird's eye view here is that I hope you understand that we're that I think we know that it's hard, and I hope that you kind of feel you feel the support that we have for you, even if we are many, many miles away and we're not necessarily in your close circle right now, physically. I hope that you can still sense our support, for you, given that things are really hard. Not just this last weekend, but even, the context for, your friends going forward and such like that. So I hope you feel that support too. I can only share the experience of getting mugged at 7-Eleven. Not the... Oh, merge. I'm glad you're safe, but that's horrifying. Sheesh. Colorful friends! Hello, Colorful. Good morning. Hi, Colorful. How you doing? Cole. Shiny Tapu Fini is just purely coincidental for context. It's the 4th Island Guardian of the 7th generation of Pokemon. The 4th Island Guardian of the 7th generation of the 20th century of the 2000th year. That's cool. But also, cool that you got in a shiny as well, because it sounds like kind of a legendary Pokemon per se. But also, not just legendary, also sounds very fancy too. I'll have to look up a picture sometime. Alright, be right back with water, and then we'll... And then we shall continue. Continue? Continue what? Continue game? Continue yapping? Stay tuned to find out. Alright, be right back. Grab some water if you haven't grabbed some. It's a good thing to do. Be healthy. Brother man. I sleep in jeans a lot. What? 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 That was a message to come back to. I cannot imagine doing that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Cannot do that. Alright. Hi y'all. I'm back. Also, freaked myself the heck out. I live on a street that is part of a neighborhood that has a bunch of like different houses and stuff. And sometimes when I'm leaving my room, I walk out and I'm walking to my kitchen, and oftentimes I just like look out the front door because the street is out there, and I just want to make sure that like nothing's fishy or no like weird cars or anything like that. So sometimes I'll just like walk by and I'll glance out, and pretty much like 99.9% of the time I always look out and like nothing's there. I walked by and I just like looked, and there was this person standing in the road, just sitting there. Then I looked closer and I realized that it was one of my neighbors walking their dog, and the dog was like doing its business, so that's why he was just standing there. But like, I live by myself. It's 10:30 at night and someone is standing there menacingly in the road outside my house. Freaking out. No, it's fine. it caused my heart. It caused my heart to like skip a beat for a second because I'm like, freaking terrifying. But then I looked closer. And I was like, oh, it's just my neighbor. Like, I recognize him. And he's just walking his dog. So, A, it's someone I recognize. B, there's a perfectly reasonable reason for him to be standing out there by himself in the middle of the night. But anyway, just... crazy. Sorry, y'all. About to be the subject of a true crime product. I hope not, Merge. I've watched enough Criminal Minds episodes to freak myself out when it comes to that stuff. I've had to put a very, very, very hard cut limit on how much Criminal Minds I watch because that show can also scare the bejeebies out of me. 100%. All right. How on earth do we get into these conversations? Hi, y'all. I'm back. Now that the owner's stream is gone, time to throw a party. You're right, Waffle. Kami, I can tell you about the 11 bajillion times someone jammed the pump open and left it running. Pro tip, don't do that. Yes. Jeez. Jammed the pump open and left it running. I've had gas spill out of my car once because the automatic clasp didn't, didn't clasp. And, I mean, I was there. That's why try your best, y'all. If you ever have to pump gas, like, stand next to the pump. It's not your fault. It just, make sure nothing goes wrong. Yeah. Oh, it was just Panda Man being chaotic. I see. I cannot sleep in jeans. No way. Used to do it, but now I refuse to wear anything that properly fits around my waist. It's just like, you know what? I'm just shorts and a t-shirt kind of person. Pajamas. Dun, 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 dun. Refuse to wear anything that properly fits around my waist. Refuse to wear... I'm confused by this statement. I'm trying to put it together. Refuse what properly fits, Merge? I'm gathering my brain. No, I've just kind of resolved to shorts and a t-shirt for myself. Those are my pajamas, per se. Ange, there's another instance on my 4th/3rd day where we had our chamber choir clinic. 2 of these friends were also in the choir and only joined this semester. The series of events, a series of choir events. Panda Man, you purely do it because it causes someone pain. Well, that's funny. Hannah, I almost exclusively sleep in shorts, so that probably contributes to that. Yeah, me too, 100%. Chris Wren, thank you. Ange, I was assigned randomly to take a music stand back to the stand box, which should have been still in the college we were in. It was not there. So I leave to go check the buses before they leave. And the people said it must be in the gym. So I go back and forth, like 4 times total, just to find out the stand box was in the bus already, but it was supposed to be in the college. Excuse me? Nobody helped me. Freaking heck. On top of that, I had to carry my stupid good-for-nothing amp to the bus back because it was also supposed to stay. Ah! Hannah, I am in Spain. I am in Spain without the S. Because choir 2 are people who do not coordinate and refuse to carry the equipment where it's supposed to be and leave it up to Ange or anybody else. Yeah, not a fan. And also causes pain. I'm not on that level. I'm not on that level, but when I'm on a tour, because I went on many tours. I went on 4 tours for the 4 years in college. Actually, I've been on more. I've been on at least 6, including all of the college ones. I've been on a lot of music tours. What I don't understand, and maybe this is just my personality. When I'm traveling in a giant group or traveling with like people, I'm like always on the lookout for like, where can I help? Like, what can I do to like make this whole process smoother? I'm a very like mediator mindset. Like I'm trying to make everything go smoothly. That's just like who I am. That's just what I do. So when I'm traveling, it's like, well, hey, like what can I do to like move things around or help or, do stuff. So if there's like, it baffles me, Ange, that there are people who just like walk out and are just like, oh, like deuces, we're on vacation, like cool, sick. I'm just gonna leave and like not like carry a music stand or carry an amp or whatever needs to be done, right? It's just, that's just not my mindset at all. So it's crazy to me. Cannot do that. Cole, have you heard of the little thing called Homestar Runner? I have not. What is that, Cole? Please enlighten me. What is this Homestar Runner you speak of? Waffle, speaking of crime shows, I've been watching The Rookie a lot. What is The Rookie, Waffle? Not familiar with that. Do you sleep with socks or no socks? No socks. I don't like my feet sweating. I wear socks around the house because my feet are usually cold, but I don't like wearing socks in bed. No. Merge, I'm jelly of the girlies who wear like a cute pajama set with perfect hair curlers. I'm just so winded down by the nighttime I can't. Yeah. Oh yes, perfect hair curling. I mean, you know, I understand people who have like a nighttime routine, right? And actually I respect it a lot. Those who have like really, really good nighttime routines and like set themselves up perfectly and stuff like that, like I can't, I'm not on that level. Maybe it's because I'm a guy, but like, I don't know. I have a pretty intense teeth brushing routine though, partly because I have a retainer. So I use like I use floss first, but one thing that I've started doing is and I don't know, y'all can try this if you want. One thing that my dentist recommended to me, and I tried doing it, actually to me it helps a lot, is I start with flossing, but what you do is you actually take a little bit of toothpaste and then you just like take some of that in your mouth first, and then you push toothpaste into your teeth. So then when you come in with the floss, you're actually flossing and pushing the toothpaste in between your teeth as you're flossing. So it's kind of like a double benefit. You're not only like flossing for flossing benefits, but you're also flossing to like push the toothpaste in. You just got to take a little bit of toothpaste on your finger first and then use that before you start flossing. Brushing teeth with an electric toothbrush, using a tongue scraper. If you've never used a tongue scraper before, it sounds kind of weird, but it's actually like really, really helpful because most of the thing that causes cavities is the bacteria that's eating the sugar, and when the bacteria eat the sugars, they produce acid, which creates the cavity, right? So since most of the bacteria in your mouth lives on your tongue, using a tongue scraper is actually really helpful because it lowers a lot of that bacteria just off the rip. Use a tongue scraper, Listerine like mouthwash kind of stuff, and then use the electric toothbrush to clean off the retainer, and then retainer. Bingo. Yeah, so I mean that's a lot more intense than I used to do, but it's just kind of like my habit, my routine per se. Shabirb, hi. Me with an extensive nighttime routine. I know a lot of people like will do like skincare, face care, like all sorts of stuff. I don't know. I wash my face, but like I don't really do much else besides that. For sure. Carlos, hello. I dig, he digs, she digs, they dig, we dig. It's not a long poem, but it's deep. Oh my gosh. Carlos. It's so deep. I dig, he digs, she digs, we all dig. It's not a long poem, but it's deep. Carlos, where do you get these from, man? Where do you pull these from? These are amazing, always. Hi, Carlos. How you doing, man? I'm saving this, of course. I have to. I must. Nuts. And when the clinic was done, no one helped me bring the stand box nor the pit amp out. After all was said and done, my second depressive episode was around the time grad dinner was coming around. Once again, those stinky people literally started playing the game I made and invited other people. Grr. I wanted to redact. Redacted. They also took pictures without me. What's crazy is that... Oh, hi, Blanco. Hi, Blanco. Have we started the game yet? To answer shortly... Nope. We have not started. Hello, hello, Blanco. How's it going? Welcome to stream. It's all good. We've been talking about very important things, and also random things, and also all the things. So we're right on schedule. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Where do I put this? In my Carlos puns section. Where's my Carlos puns area? I have a specific channel just for this. Carlos puns. Where are they? Where are my Carlos? There they are. Carlos puns. Bingo. Thanks, Carlos. Cole, the main character is named Homestar Runner. He and the aforementioned Strong Bad often get into like comedic moments. I am not familiar with this at all. Strong Bad. Me having nostalgia from Tentacle just talking about Homestar Runner. I'll have to look. Where's my pen? I'll have to write this. I have to write this down. Cause like, interesting. Homestar Runner. Okay. My nighttime routine is walk doggo, take doggo inside, watch doggo eat, then sleep. Doggo, 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 doggo. Yes. Our nighttime routine day, it's a shower day. I do curl smoothie, curl mousse, lotion deodorant, shave face, wash, exfoliate face, snail slime toner. What is snail slime toner? What? Crazy. That's cool. Moisturizer, face mask once a week, moon oil, silk bonnet, oat milk on skin, nightgown. Very extra, but I love self-care days, and because I spend so much time taking care of others, I forget to do it for myself. Oh, that's cool, Shabirb. That's so neat. It's a therapeutic process more than just a healthy one too, right? I mean, it's both. It's both, but it's still cool. Snail slime toner. That's so interesting. I've never heard of that before. That sounds so cool. I don't know. I'm not one to go to that level, of course, you know, but like I appreciate it so much. Ange is angry individual who will be blowing up the moon tonight. Anyone wanted a total eclipse? Too bad. No more moon. Cannot. Silk bonnet, oat milk on skin is good. Curl smoothie. I've never heard of a curl smoothie though, too. Homestar Runner, 10 out of 10 cartoon. Blocko also recommends, yes. Neat. DJ Rulu, hello. Me when stream begins. Can we play the game now? Aderon, no. Does the Bugs Bunny? No. Hi, DJ. Hello. We're just chatting. Snail slime toner. Is that something that makes your art all slimy? Slimy art? It's like toner, right? Exactly. It's a website / video series from the early 2000s. There was a segment where you could email Strong Bad. Oh. Have I heard of this before? Please hold. Do I have my other page up? Hold on. I have never heard of this. I have never heard. I don't know who this is. Interesting. He's got such an expressive mouth. Interesting. Okay. Wait, is Trogdor from this? Why is Trogdor incorporated? Woot. Is Trogdor part of that? Wait, really? Is Trogdor? Trogdor is from Homestar Runner? Okay. You know what's funny? I went... no way! So I went to a summer camp for years, like back in like 4th grade, okay? 4th grade, super small kiddo. And it was this outdoor camp in these cabins in the woods. It was in the humidity of North Carolina. It was awful. Terrible. But you know what? It was summer camp. What do you expect, right? Well, the cabins were all wood. So these wooden cabins had like raw wood panels all throughout because it's a cabin, right? Well, kids from every year would like sign their name in like the woods somewhere, you know? And you'd have like people who made like, I was here in like 04, 05, 06, 07, right? Like just like all the way down. And then you'd have people who do like doodles and stuff. But my cabin in particular, someone took a Sharpie and drew a giant Trogdor on the door of our cabin. So it was like this massive. Okay, this can I show? Yeah, Trogdor the Burninator. Like that. They drew this Trogdor. They drew this on the door of our cabin. And it was like, brother, what? I see the S now. It is absolutely an S. Oh my gosh. But yeah, freaking Trogdor. You know this guy. That's what I'm saying. Why is Trogdor like, I don't know, man. He's just like, he's like universal, ubiquitous, right? All over the place. Jeez. Anyway, I can't believe this, like, I can't believe this crazy memory has just like come back full force with y'all mentioning this. Good lord. Is this from Foster's Home of Imaginary Friends? It kind of seems similar, doesn't it? What is strong bad? Strong bad. Strong bad. Strong bad. Can I ask some questions? That's cool. First draw an S, then draw a more different S, and then wee. Woo. That's crazy. 10-year-old Matt was not slaying. Not in the humidity of North Carolina, I wasn't, Mia. No way. No crud. Ange, on the second day I took a photo of like 4 people. 2 were fake friends, 2 were an actual couple, and I'm like chill with them. Post a sign, guys, I think I'm third wheeling. And then be like, guys, help. And then the fake friends got mad, and I was like, it is what it is. This is why you don't even, this is why you don't leave me alone on my own devices. Like, here I am. I just hate humans. And you're rightfully angry and upset. I will help you take down the mood. Let's go. Take down planetary objects. We ride at dusk for the moon. Put me on the next ship. Let's go. The next spaceship. To the moon. Sherbeder. I have a dove in my possession of birds. Oh, that are falling out of nests left and right. Dove and this was not the plan. But they imprinted on, and gosh dang it, I hate that I'm starting to love them. Oh no. Shabirb. I rehab. I don't normally get attached. You aren't supposed to in case they pass, but man, the way the little dove looks at me like I'm its mama, I hate my soft heart. Grr, my soft heart for animals. Boo. Was this another situation of yes. Is this another one of those situations of like, hey, friendo's found a bird that has fallen, so send him to Shabirb because she knows what to do. 100%. Jenny! Hello, good morning. I'm here. I went to Squishmallows hunting at Target. Hey, oh. Did they have new Squishmallows? Hello, Jenny! Good morning. How was your run? Your run to Target, I should say, specifically. I am beyond saving at this point. Ange, I think you just need a break. I honestly think you just need a break. A break from humans. A break from these fake friends, and a break from all the other stuff going on. Also, sir, did you get more water? Yes, Gloucester. I went to get more water, and that's when I saw the creepy people outside of my house. Just kidding, it wasn't creepy people, it was just this... It was just a neighbor walking the dog, so no biggie. No problem. All good. Sees Trogdor. I know you. It's been years. I've seen your face in my dreams. In my distant memories. The Burninator. T is for Trogdor. But it's an S. That is amazing. I'm glad that that's a thing. I'm glad that exists. I went to a summer camp, but it was just a camp where we stayed in the gym of a middle school and played gym games all day. It was not fun. Oh, no. Yeah, that is no good. Like, I can imagine being in a cabin and it's like kind of hot and humid, but like just being in a gym? You slept on the gym floor? Is that right as well? Oh, no. That is not okay. Good lord. It was a day camp. Oh, well, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Yeah, day camp. Good. Good. Because, like, I can't imagine sleeping on a gym floor. No way. Creepy people! No, Gloucester. It was just my neighbor walking the dog, but I literally, I walked by my door, and sometimes I look out my front window just to make sure that, like, nothing creepy is going on. I'm trying to keep track on my neighborhood, right? Kind of keeping track of the houses and stuff like that. And I look, and all of a sudden there's like someone just standing there menacingly in my road. Well, it turns out that they were doing that because they were waiting for their dog to use the bathroom at 10:30 at night for whatever reason. But, you know, it's fine. It's okay. Hello, I'm finally home. I'll probably take a shower since we were just chatting. Yeah, sure. No problem, Finn. Please go. Feel free to clean up. No problem. I'm getting the juicy part. Oh, the juicy part, Ange. Man. Wait, is it like good juicy or bad juicy? This does not sound good. If there's a track record that's already been going on here, I don't know, Chief. This is sounding kind of risky. Joseph, will be lurking while I go for Ouroboros and bronze scales. Rotation has been spawning grounds and bamboo again. Oh, bamboo? No, thanks. Joseph, I was actually just telling people about my not so great experience with Salmon Run this weekend. It was okay. It was not okay. my issue was that I was playing with randoms, and I was playing with the E-liter. I was playing with the E-liter Blob Lobber NZAP heavy edit rotation on Jam and Junction, and I basically got hard stopped at 740 and kept beating my head against a wall and just decided to stop. I guess I've resolved that it's just too hard with randoms, or maybe the rotation wasn't right, or maybe I don't know whatever the reasoning was. I did not get to 999 as I was hoping to. It was rough. It was hard. Also, Panda Man, I'm sorry, but Lando Norris first win. No, huge. It's such a nice, validating thing for Lando, Panda Man. I 100% agree. It's been really hard for Lando Norris. He's had 110 races without a win, 15 podiums without a win, and he finally got it in Miami this weekend, which was like crazy. So helpful as well. It was really, really nice to see him like finally like come through and you know, get something that a lot of people have been egging him for a long time. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Finn. I forgot to even ask, and someone mentioned it on stream, and I didn't even think twice about it. Sorry to spoil it, but yes, yeah. Oops. Yeah, no, the whole race weekend was incredible, honestly. The sprint race was really good. The race was really good. No, it's okay, Panda Man. I sent Finn all the links to watch the highlights for both the qualifying, the sprint, and the race. But she wasn't able to watch it today. It's okay. No wonder you were trying to tell... Yeah, I know. I was trying to avoid spoiling because, like, it was all over F1's media the whole time, so I was hoping that you could see it, but that's okay. It's also a little bit different when you see it from the highlights perspective versus like actually watching the race. During the race, it was kind of insane because the safety car happened. You'll see the replay. You'll see the replay, Finn, but like it was kind of fascinating, like the working up towards like what could possibly be. But no, like Panda Man's right. Like Max didn't crash out, like didn't do anything crazy. Just Norris just won like on strategy. Technically, Max did hit something and might have caused some damage, but like he said that it wasn't that big of a deal. So I don't know. Doesn't seem that big of a problem. Sure, yes, I've been getting so many birds since breeding season started, and I haven't gotten attached to any of these birds, but this darn dove, it looks so happy when it sees me, and it reminds me of her. Reminds me of Marm. Yeah. Summer camp memories. Yeah, exactly, Shabirb, for sure. Well, I hope that the dove is okay after all said and done, Shabirb. I love scaring my neighbors. They know me as the weird bird lady. I love that you are scary with your birdness, Shabirb. That's so funny. And yes, also Didgery, I heard that Switch's successor got posted about on Twitter. So we shall see. Hawkeye, hello. I got a Stardew question. I'm finding a lot of quartz 50 plus. Like, what should I do with that volume? The quartz, Hawkeye, I think. What can you use quartz for? You need quartz for something specific. I can't remember what it is. Oh, quartz you can throw into the furnace and make refined quartz, and refined quartz is needed for a lot of recipes, like some of the sprinklers, for example. Hawkeye. So yeah, save the quartz, 100%. Don't throw it away. It's got value. I'll wait until the conversation dies down since I feel bad I'm drowning everyone in my angry text. No, it's okay. I mean, it's okay, Ange. I'm picking through your conversations as we go along too. So don't feel bad. It's okay. Anyway, as I said, I'm gonna go take a shower because it's been a night TM. I'm glad you got a steak dinner at the end of it, Finn, but also feel free to tell us about it later. I've been rooting for him since I started watching. Ah, great. He did it, Finn. Don't worry, Panda Man, it's my fault. Nah, that's okay. Sorry. I got excited when I saw people talking about F1. I talk with my coworkers about F1, but they don't really get into it. It's kind of unfortunate, but I like to pop off about things that they don't care about. I'm just kidding. My coworkers are great. It's just like, ah, man. Brother. I just want to talk about F1. Because there's so many things that are happening. So many different levels and dynamics, man. Joseph, I usually get stuck around EVP 800 before you break through. You gotta play almost super perfectly to win because things get tough and some weapon combos are just a bit tricky to work with. Yeah, we talked about this earlier, Joseph. I think my problem was that it's really hard to do with randos. I think, and also I've come to understand that it's really important to know which of the people in the lobby is the host, because the host is responsible for like the egg collecting, right? So it's hard because when you're playing with randoms, you don't know who the host is, and it's hard to coordinate. But if I ever do any, like, I'm not going through this again, just to be honest with you. I'm not going to try and go through EVP 999 with randos by myself. If I go for an EVP run, I'm going to do it with y'all, with friends, with people who I know, with teams I can coordinate with, essentially, right? Joseph, I'm sure you'd be interested. I'm sure that Cole and other people would be interested. But we can wait until there's like a good rotation, right? I also wonder what's y'all's feeling about golden rotations? If golden rotations are like the key for getting 999, or if golden rotations like don't particularly matter. I don't know. I feel like Grisco weapons are great, but like are they the end all be all for like all powerful weapons to use? I don't know. Maybe. Hawkeye, I'm finding a lot of it, and like I said, like 50 plus pieces. Yeah, no, keep them around, Hawkeye, because you'll need them for refined quartz. You can throw it into the furnace and at least get some refined quartz so you know what you're talking about. But yeah, it'll be needed for recipes later on, for sure. I'm back in my Mario Maker 2 phase. Yo, Spleninja, what prompted that? Also, hello, also cool. Mario Maker 2 phase. I know Blocko was working on some Mario Maker levels at some stage. I don't know if that's still a thing. Blocko, if you're lurking by chance, possibly. If you'd like to share if you're doing anything Mario Maker related, possibly. Matt, I told you when to play Salmons. You're free to ping me for games. I know, Hannah, but I didn't think about it at the time this weekend, and I was yeah. It was a weekend. Ping me for Salmons. I like my neighbors because most of them are old people, but some people scare me. Some of them do. Mia, I might fall asleep to stream again, but I get the best snoozes. Yes, I do love listening to a stream as I fall asleep. It's perfect. It's great. Jenny, I have one, you know, and it just sits on my shelf and I forget about it, but I should send it to you. Squishmallow, Mia? Squishmallows are cute. They're very soft. Somped things. Okie dokie doke. OMG me every day, all the time. Listen, pop off about something you love. I don't know what it is. I just want to hear you be happy talking. I try my best to do that, Ghoster. Even if it is like the most random things. Like birds! Shaburb, I don't know if you're interested, but I have birds. I have birds to share. Did you I shared it yesterday, but I don't mind sharing it second time around if you're interested. Bird things. Panda Man, I'm trying for ages to get my friends addicted to F1. They've watched a single race. I mean, which race did they watch? Because I feel like the first race that you watch is extremely important and kind of fundamentally explaining like why racing is so cool and so fascinating to watch. Actually, this race in Miami was probably one of the best to watch because A, it wasn't a Max Verstappen win, sure, but also I don't know if y'all caught this. Ruth Buscum is an incredible race strategist. So on a racing team, you've got obviously the driver, you've got the pit stops with the team, you've got the team principal overlooking stuff, but you also have literally a person dedicated to race strategy. And the race strategist is in charge of looking at all the people on track, predicting like when they're gonna do their pit stops and like what tires they're gonna switch to and stuff like that. Because there's 3 different compounds: soft, medium, and hard tires. So like that changes like how fast you are and how long you can go, etc. So a race strategist is literally like big brain player doing 4D chess, trying to like predict like where you can put your team to be in the best position and stuff like that. Ruth Buscum was an incredible strategist with other teams like Ferrari and stuff. She left, well actually I think she's on leave right now, but she joined the broadcast this weekend in Miami. And it was so fascinating being able to like, the broadcasters were like live casting the race. They were like, you know, and so goes down the inside, and so does the overtake, right? People like getting excited for the race. But in the dull moments, in the low moments, they took a step back and they went over the mic and they were like, and so now we're going to bring in Ruth Buscum, our strategist for this evening, and Ruth is going to tell us about like what these teams are thinking right now. And she broke down like all the strategies for like, well, this team just did this, and this team just did that, so, like, this is gonna happen, and it, like, you saw it. You saw it happening, and, like, you would never know that was what the team was choosing to do at that time, but just her being there to, like, explain the underlying strategy and the underlying things that happen underneath the race that you would never normally, like, notice was so cool to see. So, absolutely. It's so important to, like, if you're introducing someone to a sport or introducing them to a game, like you're gonna have them watch the Super Bowl, right? You're gonna have them watch like the biggest game of the year. You're gonna have them watch the NBA Finals, like the big game. In this case, like there are no big races, but there are good ones, and this was a good one to watch for sure. Shaverb, Ange, I always feel the same about. I feel bad sending large messages whenever I'm yapping. Tell me. I'm glad I'm not the only one. No, y'all are allowed to yap. Shaberb. Y'all and always. Very much. Jenny, I said ew other people besides my circle of friends. Or besides my group. Exactly. Strangers? No, friends? Get over here. Let's chat, be gremlins. Do thing. Grisco Slosher is definitely my favorite merch. 100%. Did you play Sonic, Jennifer? I have not. I've not played Sonic yet. Me, I've always liked game modes like Salmon's, like COD Zombies, and I was like 6 with my brother. Black Ops 1? Yeah, player versus environment stuff. It's been quite fun. Blocko, I did a lot of Mario Maker. Haven't. Oh, sorry. Did a lot of Mario Maker. Haven't been playing recently since my Super. Oh, since your Super World's finished. Got it. Okay. Neato. Well, yeah, it's fun to be back in the Mario vibes. Back in the day. Joseph, I'd be happy to help, even without communication. I'm reliable. Yeah. Also, gold rotations help so much. Grisco weapons can make simple things, assuming you know the little things about them. Yeah, no, exactly. Like Grisco Slosher hitting flyfish and drizzlers and all that jazz. Matt falls asleep to stream all the time. Matt falls asleep to stream once last night and then is forever pinned. Just kidding. Thanks, Finn. Lamau. Didgeridoo, I just had a long car ride back from vacation. I have lo-fi in the background. May or may not fall asleep midstream. I mean, honestly, lo-fi, long car ride, best way to go. I have fallen asleep to add-on streams and I love it. Hey, it's a vibe. I will share birds in a second. Shabirb, I have birds for you. Merge, I love listening to someone go off into something they're passionate about. Like, you nearly see the stars in their eyes. Ah! Yeah, that's why I have the sound effect. Because that's how I feel. I feel the sparkles. So funny. It's so great. Mia, there's like a little court in our middle school that a mama duck has babies in every year. They always have to give them a path outside of school every time. The court is closed. Yeah, ducks in particular are very, very protective of their nests. You can ask Finn about that one. Yeah, they get very nasty. When I was in theater, we had a nest that was in the parking lot, and it was so awful because we'd go to practice. All of a sudden, there was a Canadian goose that's just like, pissing away at people. And it's like, dude, why did you choose to lay eggs in the middle of the theater parking lot? Why? Jeez. Plan A, Plan B, Plan C, Plan D, Plan E. Yeah. Plan A, Plan B, Plan C. Whatever that theme is. Plan M, M, P, E, G, A. So good. Chat, I'm so freaking normal about birds. I'm totally not perched on a cooler in the dark outside right now, hunched over my phone like a cryptid. Literally. Perched on a cooler? Wait, what are you doing, Shabir? Are you just hanging outside? Thank you for letting us yap, because goodness knows I do. I do enjoy my yappiness. Yes, thank you for letting us yap. I don't get many chances to yap super long without boring people. Without, like, hello. Listen, one of the things that I have appreciated recently that I've tried to, like, I think this is kind of fascinating because I didn't think that I would ever get to this point in my life, but I kind of went through a bit of a scary, like, it's not a midlife crisis. It's just it's an epiphany about wanting to do so many things, but realizing that I will never have the time to do them. There is this very, very, very weird threshold that I crossed over somewhat recently within like the last year or two. When you're younger, when you're in school, high school, college, whatever you want to say, there's kind of this like, there's this sort of like expectation or this kind of like hope or this kind of a sort of safety net in the background where you can be doing anything you want to in high school and college. But there's always kind of this safety net of like, oh, well, if I wanted to learn X, I have time. That's the safety net of time. If I wanted to learn Japanese, if I wanted to learn how to play guitar, play piano, play keyboard, if I wanted to learn how to ski, if I wanted to learn how to snowboard, if I wanted to learn how to take care of birds, if I wanted to learn how to play violin or make Super Mario Maker levels or, I'm just thinking of like all these things that I hear y'all doing all the time. When you're younger and in school, there is always this threshold of like, well, there's a safety net of time. Like, I've got time. Like, I can just do it later. I recently passed, in the last couple years, this very, very, very weird threshold crossover where suddenly I felt that safety net disappear. And it is one of the scariest feelings I have ever felt in my life. I'm 29 years old. I'm 29 years old. I have time. There really is no reason for me to have that anxiety, right? But the brain and the heart are two very different things. And my brain logically understands that, like, I have a lot of time. But my heart felt that. And it, like, gave me a lot of panic. Why did this happen? I think this happened because I was watching these highlight reels of, like, these 5-year-olds who were snowboarding for the first time. And I'm like, what? You're snowboarding at 5 years old? Who are you? What is this? Mind-boggling, but also it kind of took me on this tangent of like this 5-year-old girl who's going to be like snowboarding for the rest of her life is like amazing. But here I am at 29, like I haven't even started trying to snowboard, right? Where will I ever have time to be that good? But I start to feel the same way about like learning an instrument, learning a new language, like all that stuff, right? And suddenly, like, seeing seeing like really, really, really young kids, like 5 years old, who are already doing these like crazy things like snowboarding, playing instruments, knowing different languages, stuff like that, right? I think that's what hit me. And that's what kind of caused me to be like, wow, like I may not actually have time to do every single thing that I would love to learn how to do. Why do I say that? Because y'all thanked me for like allowing for a space to yap, and y'all thanked me for allowing a community that facilitates like conversation and sharing, right? So ever since having that kind of like moment, in the last couple years, I have now really, really come to value and appreciate listening and experiencing life through other people's lenses, right? When y'all have your views of life, right? And y'all see life differently than I do. y'all have a different experience. Y'all have different passions and hobbies and expertises and skills and abilities and memories and dreams and things to share with me. And I think now more in my life, more than ever, I think I so deeply value being able to hear about and experience and listen to the stories that I may never be able to have with myself, you know? Experience things that I may never be able to do with my own abilities or time. Y'all may never watch an F1 race in your life, but if you would love to hear more about why I love it so much, then I will always share. And likewise, I offer that to y'all. If there are things that y'all do that you just are passionate about and want to pop off about and talk about, please do. Because I can always stream another game. I can always, if you want to watch Tears of the Kingdom, if you want to watch Tears of the Kingdom, if I want to play Tears of the Kingdom, I can always stream another day. I can always play a different game. You can always watch another streamer or watch another video with Tears of the Kingdom gameplay. But what you will never get back is the time and the experiences and the memories that people have shared that you will never get unless you ask. You'll never get unless you ask. Or you'll never get unless you open the floor to give someone the opportunity to share about that, right? So that's my motivation, y'all. I know I literally say all the time, like, oh, like, I appreciate y'all yapping, I appreciate y'all talking, but like, no, I that is my why. That's my why. That's why I say that, because it's not just like tee hee, like, haha, I do it for the chat rate and the algorithm, or like weird things that people do sometimes. Not at all. Like, I love listening to y'all stories. I love listening to the experiences that y'all have. We just talked about like different gas stations and like different parts of the country, and like I specifically asked Merge. I was like, Merge, what is it that you like about the East Coast? Because I want to know from another person's lens, from another person's point of view, like, what is it that they love about my state? So that not only can I can appreciate more about my state as I live here, but also just opens up my eyes to more of like, what are people seeing, you know? So, words, emotions. Exactly. Sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to just like totally go off, and I know y'all sent a lot of messages here. Honestly, my goal was to catch up with everything, but man alive. Y'all just keep running. Not for sure. Gosh dang. You're welcome, y'all. And thank you guys. Maybe I'll try working backwards from here. I'm not sure. I want to catch up with chat, but I'm not sure whether to start up here or start from the bottom. I think I'll start from the bottom because it's more relevant to what we just said. Blocker reminds me of something I heard from another YouTuber. Life can be pretty miserable, so when we find things that really make us smile, really say that this thing is worth liking, then those things are worth liking as well, because we're sharing in that. There are a lot of things that I would love to do, cosplay for example. Would love to do that, but I simply know I do not have the time nor motivation. At least maybe not not right now, but down the line. But I'm not going to worry about it, because I get to see people like Hannah do it so well. Ha! Right? Hannah cosplay? Excellent. I need to turn on my air conditioning, because it's a little warm in here. It's a little warm in here! That's not me! I'm not getting warm, no! Is it me? Is it you? Is it my emotions? Ah, my emotions! My goodness. Thank you guys. Of course. Matt, you never know how much time you have, so enjoy it. That's exactly right, Hawkeye. It's never guaranteed. Sure, I'm not a kid anymore. I don't get a stern talking to, but I actually have to be careful, and I'm actually treated like an adult. It is really freaking scary feeling that safety net disappear. So, have you kind of understand what I've experienced, Shabirb? Yeah. Being an adult, feeling that safety net. I watched a movie called Old, and I had this exact freak out, and I'm 17. I just feel like I have zero time for anything anymore. And that can feel really, it can be really claustrophobic and isolating, Mia, when that's your schedule, right? Like when your schedule feels like, well, I go from like bing bang bong from like school to work to like very little free time or whatever, right? That's kind of also what contributes to that feeling of the safety net being gone. I've never watched the movie called Old, but I'd be curious. It sounds interesting. It sounds interesting. Cosplay slash speedrun streamer I watched was talking about this. She was like, I have so many things I want to do, but I have to limit it for a time. I have to choose to play the same games repeatedly. It may sound stupid, but I'm starting to feel that as I approach the age of 18, because the other day when I was framed and almost got arrested, like it really opened my eyes because I almost went to jail. This was the thing that you were talking about, Shabirb, at school that was like literally being framed at, like, what the heck? Yeah. But she was saying, like, you got to use your time for the things you love. That's what matters. Yeah. Oh. Man. I mixed up those messages, but yes. Gosh, guys. No, it's very real. It's very real. Hawkeye, thanks, Matt. A bit frustrated having plenty of... Because you have plenty of iron, just not enough money to upgrade my tools. I have to save my money for summer crops, but I'm at spring 16. You're halfway through spring season, at least, Hawkeye. At least you have the iron, because it's kind of hard to find. The hardest thing is going to be coal, but I would recommend maybe... You could use the fire kiln once you get it, or you can... I wouldn't buy coal at this rate, because it's just too expensive. Alright, I think I caught up with most of the stuff here. I forgot. You got an Animal Crossing Lego bag at Target? Whoa! Animal Crossing Legos? I didn't know that was a thing. That's cool. Jenny, can you post those Animal Crossing Legos in the Discord somewhere? Wherever it is, that doesn't really matter. Just... Well, great. What if I cry? Sorry, Edge. I'm sorry, friend. I'm just speaking from my heart, really. Hannah, I'd super encourage you to try it when you get time. Even just purchasing one is a great way to do it. Sucrose and Sing Show are not realistic for me to make, but I still got to enjoy the hobby. Oh, yeah. Sucrose would be so cool, but also, like, Sucrose is very, very complicated. For sure. Merge, the reason why I love streams, people from all over the world would talk about this the same life in the same time, and it's just like, I love life. It's so beautiful and huge. I will never know it all. and being able to hear, like, like you said, from all over the world, right? Different time zones, different countries, different life experiences. You know, even just like a simple conversation about gas stations. It's like, oh, y'all have this? What? Y'all have that? What? So crazy. Even as simple as something as a freaking gas station. I think it's just cool. Ignore the tears, they're from the kingdom. Hi, drawing. Hello, friend. How's it going? Yeah, and Merge, I think that's kind of the... If we want to bring this into a more bird's eye view here, from a larger perspective, I think oftentimes, one of the biggest difficulties we have in life is that people focus too much on... People don't focus enough on the story that everybody has in their lives. I'll always mention the word Sonder. It's my favorite word. But recognizing that the people that you interact with on a day-to-day basis have an intricate life that's just as complex and vibrant and as anxiety-ridden and as troublesome, but also as complex and gorgeous and beautiful like as yours. It's a really fascinating thought sometimes, and it's a tough thing to grasp, but it's a beautiful thing to witness, I suppose. Love life to the fullest and drink responsibly. Thanks, Jenny. I'll just do that. I'll do exactly that now. Mia, it's on Netflix. It's about a beach that ages you extremely fast. Something to do with science and stuff. But the people there watch each other age really fast and lose all time. Whoa. Yeah. I never really have free time, and it's like honestly depressing. There's a couple different like, I've actually seen some videos of people who talk about right now, like, especially coming like right out of school, it's hard if you're trying to live by yourself because you may have like a beginning job and your rent is like 3/4 of that, so you only have like 1/4 of your paycheck to buy like groceries and stuff. And people are so exhausted from their work that they don't have free time, and just like people are living in this cycle that's extremely excruciating, right? Work 5 days a week, so exhausted that you can't do anything during the evenings, and then you push all of your tasks out onto the weekend, and then your weekend is filled with recovering those tasks, and then you're back into the work week again. Just like this constant like beating cycle. It's really hard because if that's where you have to be in terms of like your job or your work or your location, how do you break out of that? It's not very easy to, but it's really a pandemic that's happening right now with just the cost of living, the cost of real estate, the cost of housing, the lack of job income, stuff like that, right? It's a really big problem, and I don't know if any of y'all like relate with that on a scale of like 1 to 10. Obviously, Mia is like, that's kind of why we're talking about it. But, you know, I think that's what's also really challenging is that when you find yourself in that position, you have all these hobbies and things that you would love to do, things that you'd love to learn, things that you'd love to try, or things that you'd like to experience. But sometimes life is just really, really, really difficult to make that happen, you know? So I guess when I say that, I say thank y'all for spending your time here because obviously like you guys have such limited free time and you're spending it here. But I hope I say this. Do I have a picture? Oh, wait. Please hold. I say this in the words of my choir director, Dr. Michael Martin. There's a chance I'll be able to sing with him later. Let me go find this picture. My choir director was one of the most influential and most important peoples in my life. Y'all, there's no way you're younger than me. 17, 18. Y'all, that moment of realization. So funny. Y'all go off. Simpson almost 30. Yeah, Glister. 29. Let's give it up for year 29. Woo! Yes. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to find this picture of me and my choir director posing together. If I can find it, I'll share it. If I can't, I'm not going to worry about it. But I thought I was like the goo-goo baby here at 18. You'd be surprised. There's also... I would also argue... I would also make the argument... I would also make the argument that maturity and wisdom can look very different. And y'all know that there are some very, very, very mature 17-year-olds. And y'all know that there are some very, very, very immature 30-year-olds. We know this. You've seen it. If you exist on this planet, you know this is a fact. So don't let age be a number and scare y'all. Y'all are very mature. Otherwise you wouldn't be here. If you were immature, I would have booted you a long time ago. Eyes emoji. Eyes emoji. I'm kidding. We're all in this together. Yes, also don't feel pressure to share your age. You do not. There's no obligation to share your age, ever, if you don't even want to say. So, just pointing that out. And I can't find this picture. I gotta like scroll through my phone, and I've got so many pictures from years gone by. Mr. Dr. Martin, are you here, sir? No. Hey, look, COVID. I'll find it eventually. Shabirb, don't let me forget to share my bird pictures later. I still have bird pictures for you. Bad pictures for you. This is like, it's just like this one picture amongst, it's this one picture amongst many, I'm sure it is. I'm so giving up right here. Ange, what if? No, Ange. Man. I feel old even though I'm around the same age as y'all. Oh my goodness gracious. Me in the corner going through millennial age panic? Kami, no! It's okay. Same boat, y'all. That's what I'm saying. What I did? What do? What da? Kami is wise. That's what we were saying. Kami is the epitome of wisdom. That's what we're saying. That's exactly right, Kami. Like I say, y'all. Like I say. Age is just a number. There is wisdom, there is youth. There is maturity. There is so much, no matter what age you're at. So, do not worry. It's okay. Liar. It is clearly a number in this chat. I appear 16, I'm 29, soon to be 30, but my back feels like 85! Oh, it's like that common Taylor Swift song, feels like 85. Huh? What? Feels like 85. Gosh. Mm-hmm. Flip the 9 and I believe it. Hey, yo? Woo! Huh? Where is this picture that I've saved? Somewhere way back when. Where is this picture that I saved? Please send it to me somewhere. Gosh dang, man. Life is life. I'm just scrolling through so much on my phone right now. I cannot find it. Where is this? Beep boppin', beep boppin'. Nope, that's not it. Drill mark. Beep 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 beep. One of the fake friends I told you about earlier, I'm in my junior strings with him, and normally, like, we would walk home, but after tour, I was so fed up with his redacted that I just left, and he tried tailing me, but I walked in the local Tim Hortons and sat in there until he left, and then I left. Man, Ange. Honestly, I don't know what to respond with. Then later, after Matt's stream ended, he sent me, like, a long paragraph apologizing. I may be 18, but I'm stupid! Was this, like... Was this after yesterday's stream is what you're saying, Ange? Is this one of the friends that, like, you had an issue with on tour? Tell him to flip off and take a long walk off a short pier. Whee! I don't know. It depends on what that... It honestly just depends on what that paragraph said. It depends on what that paragraph said. If it was like a, hey, like, are we cool? Obviously you're not. But if it's like a, hey, sorry I was a butt during tour, it's like, well, then therein lies the problem, and therein lies the issue. But, Ange, I leave that up to you as far as deciding, like, what they actually intend. You know? What they actually intend by all that stuff. From my POV, if you can apologize on the phone, you can apologize to my face. Yes. Well, also, and he was trying to follow Ange too. He was trying to like catch up and say hi. But I also understand not wanting to. I wouldn't want to talk with anybody right now. With the stories that you've described to me, Ange, I wouldn't want to talk with anybody either. Honestly. Not the time. I was so fed up. Yeah. No, for real. He apologized, but, like, he didn't even know what he did. Like, he doesn't even know the problem. I think he just knows that you're... I think he can clearly tell that you're upset, but he doesn't recognize the problem. Or he doesn't understand what the problem was. So, Ange, it's up to you to either tell him, like, thanks for the forward of the apology, but here's what the problem was. Or it's up to you to just say, like, nope, I can't explain it right now, sorry. And just don't allow that door to be opened. It's up to you. It's up to you and how you feel. Hello, Aaron Phillips. Sorry, missed stream. No, it's okay, Aaron. It's all good. I can't find this picture of my... I can't find that picture of my freaking choir director. Forget it. Scroll through my whole phone. Can't find it. My ankles are totally messed up. Hurt all the time. Feeling indecisive. Want to tell him off so badly? I mean, it's... If you're feeling indecisive, you can always just say, give it time. You can always just give it time. And say, like... You can give a reasonable response. I would say, yes, like, I'm not great right now, but I just need some time to sort myself out before I respond properly. Ange can't do this. She's helpless and angry. Angry! Not knowing where to direct my energy. Just say that you need time, Ange. I would recommend saying that you acknowledge and that you appreciate, like, his apology, even if he doesn't understand what he did. But I think you should also protect yourself in that you are not in the right spot to respond right now. You're just not. So you do not appreciate it. Well, then you can just say that you don't appreciate it. Or you can say, it should have came during tour. Well, then if you want to put that, you can put that. But I would also say, not after Norman. Okay. Well, my only suggestion earlier was that if you want to, you can say, give me time. And you can see how you feel. At least you, like, put it off. and say, like, I need to respond when I'm in a better mindset or whatever. Don't respond feeling heated. You might say something you'll regret. Mia, I think that's the point that I'm trying to make, Mia, is that, you know, saying things now will certainly feel like it's like getting it off your chest. It depends on how much you want to get that off your chest and be like, I'm done, leave me alone. Or if you want to properly, if you want to respond later with more time to kind of, I mean, you said that you have a, you said you have your conversation with your therapist this weekend. Is this next weekend? If you want to, you can talk with them about it too. If they have a better sense of like who these people are and, you know, what's going on, stuff like that. Right? That's also valid as well. Totally fine. Shabirb, I think after all your bird knowledge and ability to literally just take them in and care for them, have me believe that you owned your home perfect for bird saving and vibing. Yes. Doves and such. I started watching this stream fresh out of elementary and I'm about to graduate in a year. Adon is my childhood YouTuber. Crazy! Shabirb. It's been that long. It's been that long of a time. On the 11th? 11th. It's the weekend. So that's the only thing I'd say, Ange. I realized that like this is a really hard time, like, and also that message was right after stream yesterday. So like this is fresh out of tour, right? So when you say things, when you say something, you can't take it back. As soon as you say something, you can't undo. So what I'd recommend is, if you want to give him a proper response, just say, I need time. And just not okay. No. But that's fine, because that's what we're talking about, Aaron. You're not in the right spot to respond properly. So let him know, I've read your message. I'll get back to you when I can. And just leave it at that. You're not obligated to respond with any more than that. You don't have to. Merge. Write a letter first, putting down all your emotions. Don't hold back. Then just let them sit. From then on, I suggest making a choice once your heart is healed a bit. That's also an interesting point, Merge. Almost like writing out a letter, like exactly like writing out that message, but then not hitting send. Almost just like saving it as a draft. And then coming back to it a day, 2 days, 3 days later and being like, do I still feel this way? That's also a good point to do too. Hannah, I'd love to get more bird knowledge. I'm fully believe your goal will come true because it already seems like you're doing an incredible job with it. Yo, that's nice, Hannah. Block, I wish I could contribute, but I'm awful with social stuff like this, so I would probably give bad advice. That's okay. Blocko, I think I can say with certainty, that all of us are kind of bad at social situations in different scenarios, right? Because human being interactions are hard and sucky and awful in a lot of times. But, you know, 'tis life as it is. Hello, Dry Bowser. What's up? Aaron, who heard friendo Ange? Let me at him. See, Ange? See, we got you. Mama Hen Gloucester offers what knowledge she can. Mama Hen Gloucester says, show up. Show up or shut up. Yes. That's just my advice. I just wanted outside opinions because I considered making it my own, but then I realized that I'm terrible at making my own decisions. I think it's also difficult because you can feel how off you are right now, given like how bad that weekend was, Ange. So it's a challenging situation by itself. And of course, like all of us can provide advice and you know, our thoughts on the situation. At the end of the day, I hope that you understand that we support you. Even if like none of these answers are going to be the golden answer, like none of these answers are going to be the perfect solution for you, but I hope that these can kind of like help you shape your own decision, right? Because we can't make that decision for you. We can't write that message for you, for that person. But I hope you feel encouraged and supported in the sense that, like, we're trying to help you make that decision, you know, for yourself. Even if you feel a little helpless, feel a little indecisive, we're not trying to make that decision for you, but rather help you feel supported that what you do decide to do is the best choice for you right now. So I hope that's the feeling that we're coming across with. Shabirb, in my opinion, take some time, focus on yourself because you need it. Come back with a clear head and then weigh in the options to see like the mistakes. Ask if they'll continue despite you setting boundaries. For sure. The problem too, though, Shabirb, is that this isn't just like one friend. This is like an entire friend group. So it's like it's a really heavy thing. Yeah, I'll just let it sit for now. I think that's totally justifiable, Ange. Like I said, you can say something along the lines of like, hey, like, I've read it, I'll get back to you. Just so that it's not weighing on your conscience of being like, gosh, like, I have to reply. You know, just like, give it, set it on the shelf and just give it its time. More so, actually, less so about giving the message its own time. This is more important of giving yourself your own time. That's what's more important here. So, the message can wait. That's not the problem. It's all the stuff that you've gone through this weekend. That's the hard part. Dry Browser, I've beaten this game. I won't spoil it much though. Thank you, Dry. I'm at the stage right now where I just found Mineru. Is that her? Mineru, the one in the bottom depths, the mecha thing. So I'm working through that right now. But yeah, we're getting there. Blanca, personally, I like erring on the assume positive intent side of situations like this, but I also suck at assessing stuff like this, so take my opinion with a grain of salt. I'm also of the mindset of, like, give people the benefit of the doubt, Blocko, right? Like, assume that they're trying to make the best intent in this situation, but also, it is very, it's okay to, like, make that decision with, like, I can make that decision with my friends and my coworkers and stuff, but it takes a whole nother meaning when it's like other people. And that's why I was pointing out specifically, like, Ange is familiar. Ange lives with these people from school, from friend group, from like locally. So she has a really good sense of like what's going on and how she wants to approach it. So no, I'm on board with you too, Blocko. But you know, after everything this weekend, it's very hard. Indeed! Exactly. Indeed! Glowster, take some time for yourself. Take your time, too. Don't rush it. You'll hit a brick wall. Clear the head. Write down anything. For sure. Thanks for that, Aaron. And Ange for your support. Or Aaron and Mia, specifically. Thank you, chat. You're welcome, Ange. I agree with y'all. Self-care is a great idea. Take the time you need, Ange. Here if you need us, for sure. That's what we're doing today, too. In a way. Shrub, take some time as much as you need, because then you let your thoughts settle, and in the meantime, do some self-care. However, that looks for you, and treat yourself to something nice. Self-care can look a lot for different people. Some like, you know, routines. Some like just kind of chilling in different places. Dun, 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 dun. I'm always guilty until proven innocent. Don't take my advice. I'm the opposite. Guilty first, innocent later. Split Ninja. Man. Honestly, I give up. I can no longer be an active friend unless others put in effort as well. Like, if you're not putting in the effort to be my friend, then I won't put in the effort either. Shrug emoji. Shruggerini. Yeah. I feel like we've also kind of talked about this sort of thing before, Ange. It's challenging because I know from your POV, Ange, that you've been trying and you've been making a lot of efforts to like connect with people, connect with friends, reach out, right? And it took a lot for you personally to get to the stage of like, hey, I'm ready to commit energy into other people. That itself took a lot. So I recognize and I understand why all of a sudden, like, this weekend felt like you just cut cut the roots of this tree. Like, you knocked out the foundation of this building that you've been constructing for so long. And that's really the hardest part. I would say that not all hope is lost in terms of, like, if this friend who sent you this apology message is actually genuine and actually serious and saw that you were hurting but didn't understand what was wrong, maybe they just thought that you were, like, that you needed time for yourself or whatever. I will not make assumptions about what people are thinking, because I made a personal agreement with myself to never assume what people are thinking, because it's impossible to know what other people are thinking. But my point is that if these people are interested and they are trying to be your friend, but they just don't understand how, and it takes a conversation to make that happen, don't give up on the tree. Don't give up on the tree. Don't give up on the building that you've made, because it took so much energy for you. But do take the time to rebuild your roots right now and water your plant, because you've committed so much energy to try and, like, reaching out to other people that it has been very hard and has really knocked your progress down in such a harsh way that you really need to focus on yourself. And that's okay. There's no need for you to apologize for focusing on yourself. Not to other people, not to us, not to anybody. So talk with your therapist about it too, because talking with them, not that a therapist ever has all the answers, by the way. What is a therapist important for? A therapist is important because it's not somebody who gives you the answers. It's somebody who is able to deconstruct and help explain and help give guidance for you to make the decision for yourself. I used therapy quite a lot back in the day, and I always kind of thought that they were supposed to be like the magic bullet, like, oh, hey, here's the answer. But, like, no. That's not what they're trained for. But they are somebody who can help you make sure that your thoughts are level-headed and that you're in the right direction. So thank you for sharing, Ange, because I know that was a lot. I know that was something that was also, as I've kind of alluded to right now, something deeply personal, because that's you developing yourself and trying to be more social and trying to, like, work with other people. But that was something that you built upon, but it really, really, really took a big crumble this weekend. And that's not something to be taken lightly, you know? It's not just something like, oh, that sucks, like, bad weekend. No, it's big. It's very, very deep for what just happened. So, like I'm saying, and like you've seen from chat, thank you, chat, and everybody, for being so supportive of Ange and listening and whatnot. I will say this. We all go through bad chapters in life. We all go through bad weekends in life. Obviously, not all these bad chapters and bad weekends happen at the same time, but we all have been in those kinds of boats, right? So, Mia went through the same kind of thing. Focus on you and not the people and about the people who truly care. Exactly, Mia. Built the bridge only to realize it needs to be burned down. Or that it needs to be built in a different way. Or that the bridge that you built to certain people are not the right people to build bridges to. But that bridge building is not in itself a bad thing. It's just the people who you associate with. Not that I was going to apologize anyway, but sometimes people feel that apology like brewing, Ange, and I just wanted to quell that immediately. Just, yeah, there's no need to apologize. It's a rough life out there, but I'll always be here for everyone else too. It's okay, I can unbuild the bridge. Unbuild, rebuild, wherever you want to build it. Get your supplies back in your corner, Ange. Love me some metaphors. Therapists aren't taxi drivers that take you to places. They just help you make the map so you know where to go. Ooh, Blanco, I like that one. That's a good one. Taxi drivers that take you to places, but they help you make the map. That's cool. I like that metaphor. Gouda. Like a Gouda cheese. Gloucester, never apologize for giving some self-love to yourself. Never, ever. Take care of yourself first, then others. That is a lesson I learned in 10th grade. For sure, 100%. Gloucester. Because at the end of the day, people can always try and make decisions for you. But at the end of the day, it's your bed that you're waking up in, right? It's your shoes that you're putting on in the morning. And I can never, ever assume what it's like to wake up in your bed, to wake up in your shoes, because like we have these conversations for like hours or whatever, and then we go back to our own lives, but like at the end of the day, the person who is most responsible for your life is you, because other people aren't waking up in your skin and living that life. I've come across, I've experienced this in my own life, and I've experienced it in other people's lives, where someone makes like an overarching decision of like, you should do this. And it's like, well, who are you to tell that other person what they should be doing if you're not like living in their situation, right? What's the best way I can describe this without like revealing a lot of personal information or whatever? I think I did have a friend who, I'll make up a pseudo story, but it's similar enough. Basically, friendo is like choosing a college, right? And they have to choose between like big school and small school. And the person who was making that decision was like hesitating between the two schools. And this third person came in and was like, "Oh, like you should do big school because XYZ, right? Many, many, many reasons, like great football team, blah, 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 great sports program, play on varsity, play baseball, like whatever, right?" But this person who was making this decision was like, "But I don't want to be at a big school. I want to be at a small school. Like, I don't want to be too overwhelming to be at a big school. I want to be somewhere small." And it's in that moment that the third person in this group is like, they're pushing this person to go in a certain direction, but it's like, you're not going to be the one who has to wake up and experience the anxiety of being at a big school or whatever. You're not the person who's going to wake up and like be in that college dorm living that life, you know? So to be like a third person observer in this kind of situation, it's just, it's really hard. You have to be the person who's responsible for yourself. And so to all of y'all, to everybody, it is not selfish to put yourself first. It is simply taking care of the top priority in your life, which is you, as you should be. Yeah, thanks, y'all. I missed the original conversation, but if you're going through the ringer, thanks, Blocko. Shabirb, I've had to do that a few times, and I burned those bridges and never looked back. People always told me to apologize, but I don't want to, because hating them feels better than loving them did. Yes. When loving them hurts you more than hating them does, in my opinion, it's time to let go. It's time to move on. It's 12! Good night! Good night, Swell Ninja. Have a good sleep. See you for Fortnite. Good sleep. Merge, you're growing a lot, and growing isn't always comfortable, but you're trying, and that's great, above all. Agreed, Merge. Glowstar, I burnt bridges this year, and I needed to. It was for the better of my own health and my own well-being. But also, for another burnt bridge, they scorched me something serious. You're not the only one steering this roller coaster. This is my roller coaster, and mine to steer. My choice. I wasn't even looking. What happened, bro? I have a long school day tomorrow. Well, you know, when time flies when you're having chats. It's alright. Good night, Spell Ninja. Good luck at school, even if it's a long day tomorrow. I would say sorry for keeping you up, but, you know, we're here for the vibes. Take care, Spell Ninja. Good night. Have a good sleep. Hawkeye, I don't like giving advice because most of my friends growing up died, so I'm not sure what normal is, and I don't like assuming anything. Because it's a whole different scenario, Hawkeye. Absolutely. Blocko, another small line in a comic that I thought was really poignant. I love that word! Ah, I should use that word so much more. Poignant. But isn't it with a G? Isn't there a G in poignant? You said it, and now I'm like, wait. I love that word, but wait, that word. I think it's poignant. P-O-I-G something. Really nerdy character who said, like, why does everyone assume I want to be normal? Yeah. If you can find that comic, actually, Blocko, I really appreciate that. There is a G in there. P-O-I-G. Yeah, poignant. Sorry, I was like, wait a minute. I love that word, but also that word. Man. Maybe my spelling abilities plummet on stream. That's okay. Drop down. Glowster, this is a lesson I've helped my girlfriend recently learn, is like, put yourself first. She realized some stuff and we talked about it for 5-6 hours. Yeah, now she's putting herself first. Exactly, Glowster. 100%. I'm trying to. It is so ridiculously hard for me. It is so ridiculous hard for me. I'm the oldest of 4 kids, and I did for a long still in my life, I feel like I am the mediator, the kind of like the middle person who's kind of like holding it all together sort of thing. And so I put myself last. Like I put myself last every single time. So it was very, very hard. It took me it took me, and it still is taking me, a very long time to try and, you know, fix that. Fix it, you know. It's hard. But yeah, that's the thing. It's, I also don't regret. I don't regret where I've been. I don't regret my past. I recognize what needs to change for the future, right? And I think, was it Hannah or was it Mia who mentioned this? I'm going to call y'all out. Was it Mia or Hannah who mentioned this? And I think y'all tied this up with a Dragon Quest quote, I'm pretty sure. Y'all said like, oh, that's a Dragon Quest theme, actually. Actually. And it was the concept of like, don't regret your past, right? But instead, just realize that like where you are, you can change the future. Blocko mentioned this as well. I think Blocko pulled out a C.S. Lewis quote as well, I think a couple streams ago. You do not have the power to change your past, but you do have the power in this very moment to change the future. We know that was me, so be for real. But am I right, Hannah? Was that a Dragon Quest theme that you're talking about? I believe it was. I didn't chat too much, but thank you for the thing and listening on Mario Maker Mode. You're welcome, Spawn Ninja. Tears of the Kingdom is my favorite game. When did it have serious life talks? All the time, Shabirb. That's the meme. It always has been. It always has been. Yes. When was this a just chatting stream? When was this Tears of the Kingdom? Always has been. Gosh dang. She was taught to put others before herself, otherwise she was a bad person for putting herself first, and I've always helped her over, and I've helped her over that for months, and now she's happier. That's really great, Ghoster, and I love that. I'm actually going to screenshot that for, I don't know, myself later. Sometimes when I need another voice just to say, like, hey, you know? Ange, I really opened up about one of the other of my biggest issues. Frequent depressive episodes that become triggered. Could be by anything, anytime. I should take meds every once in a while. However, Ange did not bring her meds. Did you not have them for the entire trip, Ange? Oh. Yeah, did you not have them for the entire trip? Yikers. Ask your resident English major. Will do, Finn. Life doesn't have an instruction manual. Even if there was, it could be wrong. Yeah. Ghoster, you're like my girlfriend. Very soft, heart and mind. Meaning very well and caring to many. It can sometimes be hard to put yourself first. And the oldest sibling. Yes. Put myself first. And also not... Oh, man. My heart just, like... My heart feels so many things, and so much, and so deeply, and cares so much. But I will never, I will never begrudge myself for that. Because that's just me. That's just a part of me. That's who I am. It's a in the words of Celeste, it's part of me. It's part of me. And like I will never not appreciate that. But man, sometimes I wish I could just turn off my brain. Sometimes I wish I could just turn off my heart sometimes for like feeling things, but at the same time I wouldn't want to. Yeah. Blocko, be less nice to people or draw 25 cards. Stares in full hand. Yeah, basically. So much so. Draw 25 every time. Man. I don't talk about it often because it's never really been a huge factor, but ever since I realized tour was so bad it happened 2 days in a row, it's there. Yeah. And it's hard. It's there and it's real. Ange, for sure. It's a process. Matt is doing his very best. Thank you, Finn. I appreciate it. Jenny, I used to be a people pleaser, then one day got messed up too many times. Finally stood my ground and said, enough is enough. Yeah. The oldest has a lot to unlearn. That they do, Merge. For sure. Are you the oldest, Merge, as well? It's just, yeah. That's a lot. It's hard and it hurts at first, but at the end of the day, like, it was your choice of your life that you're living. Yeah. Yeah, Jenny. For sure. I was a people pleaser. Yes, peep person. And eventually I got mad enough to stand my ground because, like, my own sibling was taking advantage of my people pleasing attitude. So I snapped back. Yeah. Yeah. Since then, I have stopped the disease to please. That is a fascinating way of putting it, Ghoster. That is a dang right. Disease to please. Oh no. I have DP. Disease of please. Oh, that's funny. I think the stream has set a new record for the longest chatting session. I think you would be right, Blocko, but I also don't mind it whatsoever. But I will most likely change the title, the thumbnail, and everything because I don't want to. I don't want people to click on this and be like, what? There's a kingdom? Huh? Man. I really made this whole stream without Dragon Quest talk and Matt ruined it. There he is, officer. He ruined my streak. Get him. Throw him in the slammer. Man. You know, Ghoster, as the youngest sibling, I'm happy to help Matt with a different perspective. We've talked about this, Finn, for sure. Mm-hmm. We're both the younger siblings. I am the younger sister between siblings and I. And you're doing wonderful. Thanks, Ghoster. Didn't think I needed them, but then all of a sudden, like, happened twice in a row. Oh, because you didn't think that far ahead. Yeah. Well... For sure, Ange. We love putting ourselves first. Something very important. As an animal carer, I had to learn that because there's only so many sick animals you can see pass until you need. Yeah. But also so many that you're like physically able to take care of, right, Shabirb? Man. There's a book series that I've read, or that I'm currently reading, I guess. I'm trying to finish it. Shabirb, have you read Finn, what's the name of it? Would it be called the Dane series? Or would it go by some other name? It's a book series by an author named Tamora Pierce. The Dane series. Incredible book. But, of course, has the... I don't want to call it a trope, but has a main character who can basically communicate with animals. And, like... Man, it's just... Oh, is it called the Tortal series? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's like, man, it's so incredibly powerful listening to her as a person, like, who's able to communicate with animals, and just like that desire to help and that desire to take care of them too. 100%. Man. Sorry, y'all. I'm really behind in chat right now, but I'm getting there. There's no reason to dislike where you've come from and who you are. You just have to make sure that you can live for yourself as well. Yeah. Ah, merge. The grass is greener on the other side. I wish I was more led by my heart than my brain. We must love how we are, though. I don't know when I attributed this quote, or if this was attributed by someone else or whoever. But I always like to say the grass is not greener on the other side. The grass is greener where you water it. And that is to say that I feel like we are always in a situation of like looking to the next person with the next thing, with the coolest car, with the coolest thing. Meanwhile, there are people in another country who are looking at our situation being like, wow, I wish I had what you had, right? To put it simply, I have an iPhone 11, right? iPhone 11 is like 3 generations old. My battery is dying. Like this phone is not great. But y'all, it's an iPhone 11. There are some people who don't even have a smartphone, much less this. So like, grass is greener on the other side, right? There's people with like the iPhone 14. There's the people with like, you know, the latest and greatest. But if we always spend our lives like looking forward to the next best thing and not looking backwards or not understanding like what's good around us, just like, yeah. And the phone is a silly example, but it's like, that's about everything. It's about your job. It's about money. It's about everything in your life. There will always be a better thing, and there will always be people who desire what you have. So appreciating and valuing what you have, but also valuing who you are, your health, that's just as important too. There are people who are way healthier than I am. They run like half marathons. There are also a friend of mine is sick right now. She had to take off from work because she's sick. It's, yeah. She's not in my group. She's in another group in our lab. But, like, it's a simple thing, but it's really, really so important. Thank you for saying that, Merge. Jenny, I'm in the middle child, so I'm the one, like, holding the family together, but my parents and brothers know who I am. Know how I am, yeah. Be less nice to people. Draw 25. Stares at blank hand. Stop putting animals before yourself. Draw 25. Sighs and starts grabbing cards. Shabirb. I love that. My resident animal caretaker friend. Absolutely. It's so weird. Up until like 4 years ago, I was 100% brain leader, but now I feel led by my heart more often. And now my brain goes like, dang it, heart. Why do you have to be so dang complicated? That's fascinating, Blocko. That is fascinating. Up until a couple years ago, 100% brain leader. More logic, right? I think there's value to both. There's very value to both. There are times and places where we need people who are just 100% brain. But then there's also very, very important reasons in life why we need people who are 100% heart, because the people who are 100% brain will keep the world turning. You know, the engineers, the people who logically like keep the world as it spins. The people with 100% heart will make sure that the world doesn't burn. Basically. The people with the heart will see like, hey, like, maybe we should slow down a little bit. We need both. Otherwise, this world wouldn't exist like it does. Some would argue that it's not existing very well, but, you know, that's another debate for another time. I really appreciate the chat today. Like I say, Ange, you are always welcome. And if it just so happened that this took up all of stream time, I don't mind doing it. For you or for anybody, really. Gloucester, Mom Unit has noticed I have become more assertive over the past few months and is proud of that. Claps, Gloucester. I love that too. I love it for you as well. Progress. Maybe we can put a small game in here of Genshin dailies since I didn't have time to do them for you. Ah, Finn. I wouldn't mind doing that. Would y'all... for those of you who play Genshin, would you like to jump into a game of Genshin? So I can do some dailies real quick. And then I will actually scrap this stream. Not delete it, but I will change the thumbnail. I will change the title. Just for record's sake, I don't want it to be considered a Tears of the Kingdom stream because we literally played like 0. So I will actually turn this into a just chatting stream from a record standpoint. But if y'all are interested in playing some If y'all are interested in playing some Genshin, we can do that. Or just deletion, since it was heavy. I mean, I never mind, Shabirb. I never mind a heavy stream. HJ, I know what you mean. It's okay. Y'all, I should really sleep, but man, this conversation is not letting me go. It's got my grip on me! Yes. I can't just predict episodes. It's sad, but I wish I could, bro. Well, the fact that it just gets triggered by anything, Ange, is the hardest part. 100%. Merge. I'm the middle child, but I've talked to my older brother and sister and learned about their struggles to be role models. Yeah. I'm grateful for their sacrifices, but I want them to be happy. That is like... Merge, if I could, like... I could... Visibly right now, I'm calm. Inside, I am screaming. Inside, I am screaming. There's just something in me that is so... I am so deeply rooted and attached to my older brother, like, identity that it's... Yep, you hit the nail on the head. You hit the nail on the head. I can't talk about it further right now, but thank you. Thank you. Also, also, yeah, it's okay. But thank you, because that means a lot. Sure. I'm gonna keep scrolling through stuff. Dane series is just the 4-part book series if she wants to read about the talking animals part. Yeah. Dane series. You have to steel yourself to seeing death so much, and I can't get too deep on it because, man, y'all know me. Not that much. No, it's okay, Shabirb. Pastor. Looks at dead grass in the backyard because of heat. Well, dang it, the grass. Not that, too. I used to have an iPhone 11 until it drowned. Oh, no, Jenny. Ay. Guys, I might reply tonight. I will update. Like we said, Ange, there is no rush because you are 100% validly allowed to just say, like, you need more time. That is a perfectly reasonable thing to do. But just keep us updated with how you feel. No worries. Accidentally got my phone run over. You dropped it in the street? No. Dang. So that's why I have a life-proof case. That's why I have a life-proof case. I know some people make fun of me for it, but I just, like, I don't know, man. It's nice to prevent things from falls and water and stuff like that. Ferris Bueller. Life moves pretty fast. If you don't stop and look around once in a while, you'll miss it. Dang, Walgo. That's a good quote. That's a good quote, too. For sure. Darren's, hello. So, new Star Rail character essentially turns the battle into a music video with her ult. I mean, that's cool. That's neat. We love a music video, cameo, impromptu cutscene. Oh my gosh, Shabird. The power button only works if you squeeze it as hard as you can and the screen is just shattered. Oh no, Shabird. Wait, are you watching? You're watching stream on this phone right now. Wait a minute. Hold up. I'm in the prison. I'm behind Shaburb's roadkill phone. I'm just visualizing like shattered glass everywhere. All over the screen. I'm trapped behind the shattered glass of Shaburb's phone screen. Jeez. Oh no. Oh, your mom's phone took the forbidden swim in the toilet recently. Oh no. That's so unfortunately. You're washing dishes and you thought it'd be okay for the window, but it was windy and then my phone went flying. My phone said, I want to swim. Yeet. Yeah. Jeez. man. I'm just replying before it's been too long and I forget everything I wanted to mention. Sure. Ange, I think that's valid too. Perfect. Slow down a bit. A lot? You're going 50 over the speed limit. Huh? The what? There are people who help us survive, and there are those who help us make the surviving worth it. Ooh! Blanco coming in with these zingers. Where are these coming from? Holy cow. I love these. Dang, man. I don't know. Who am I? Who am I? Am I a person who helps people survive, or am I a person who makes surviving worth it? I think I'm different things for different people at different times, at different places. I've been there. I've been in colleges. I've been in college where, brother, I've seen some things. Some things where I've helped people and I never saw them again for the rest of my life. Life is weird, man. Life is strange. Good game, by the way. Haven't played it, but a good game. Poor Adder, trying to catch up. There's so much. I know. I'm sorry, Shabirb. I'm working on it. I'm being intentional. I wanna chat with all y'all, man. Dang it. I just got off. I plopped the crystal fly trap thing. What is that crystal fly trap thingy tomorrow? Thingy-mabobber. I have not used it. Man. I just say I love this chat tonight. I really love everyone here. You guys are the best here. You're the best. No, you, Jenny. 100% I'm taking a nap tomorrow to pay off the sleep that I've accrued tonight. Oh no. Blog, that's okay. I survive off of naps, honestly. It's hard. Working out those heart muscles with heavy streams. Yeah, exactly. Right. Working out my heart for a different reason. Precisely. Darren's, that reminds me. Do you want me to do the event that ends tomorrow night for you? Oh, it's a combat event. You don't have to, Darren's. I mean, if you have time and you feel up for it, go ahead. Like, please feel free. But also, like, if you're busy, like, don't worry about it. I mean, I do my Welkin Moon daily, and like, I realize that I would love to complete every single event, but I don't have time. I don't have time, and that's okay. I'll get what I need. But if you can, Darren's, go ahead. If not, don't stress. As a little sister to an older brother, Matt, you're doing great. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you very much. Thanks, y'all. I'm typing the response as we speak. You got this, Ange. We're around. Better to have the case, not need it, than to need it, not have it. That's a saying that we got here. Yes. Darren's, the Starbro character, they're a singer, and like the background music turns into their song. Oh, that's fun. That's neat. I don't know if Genshin would ever get to the point of doing something like that, because Genshin is a little bit more like combat, which is timed rather than like, you know, Honkai Star Rail. They kind of have like flexibility to do those little battle animations as long as they want, because it's a turn-based thing. But still, that's cool. Bro is trapped behind my roadkill case. And as bad as my last one. I just think it's funny, Shabir. That's great. You are person. Thank you, Ange. Hey, I'm finally scrolled to the bottom. Woo! I'm finally scrolled to the bottom. Excellent. I finally caught up. Hello, everyone. I'm back. I'm back in the present, I think. Am I back in the present? I'm not sure. Anyway, hi, y'all. Quick, everyone! Yap! Send him back to the Shadow Realm! The Shadow Realm of scrolling up without seeing anything. Man. That's funny. Oh no, y'all are... I gotta scroll back! Stop it. Blocko, it's not always the same, nor is it binary. It may change, and it's probably not gonna land somewhere in between. All of it. Nor is it binary. It's not either or. It's not black and white. It's always a blend. It's great. His name was Peepaw. He is buried in my backyard for his service. Bro had a funeral service and everything. I'm not kidding. Are you talking about your old phone? Your old phone, Shabirb? Wait, for real? Your last phone had a burial. That's amazing. Thank you for your service, Peepaw. Rest in binary. This chat is the people worth waking up to and talking to because y'all are somps! And friends I love chatting with. Thank you, Glow. We love chatting with you too. We are certified yappers so much that Matt can't keep up! Yeah. I mean, I could change the zoom level. I could change the zoom level of my screen, but I don't want to do that. I have to squint. The fly trap thing you place down, give it 30 minutes? 30 minerals? 30 minerals, and wait like a week to get 15 crystal cores or condensed resin? Wait, give it minerals? I have never given it minerals. Can we address this? Can I load up Genshin and can we address this? I would like to sort out my crystal triflap. Crystal triflap. What? What did you just say? What? Yeah, that. My brain. Ay. I wasn't expecting to watch stream and be this emotional. Welcome, Panda Man. Here at Adderon Gaming, we don't play games. We play with emotions. Just kidding. Not playing with, more like I don't know. Talking about what's important in life too. Like I say, sometimes yapping takes 30 minutes, sometimes it takes 3 hours, but I really think that decision comes down to a measurement of like what's going on in y'all's lives and what's going on that needs to be talked about, right? Because we're all going through different chapters, and sometimes like you need to talk more about things or less. Sometimes you just need a game and you just need to like chill and watch a gameplay video, and that's fine. Like, and I'm happy to jump into games when that happens, but sometimes like on a day like this in particular, it is nice to it's nice to chat and keep track of the people around you. You already read chat as it is. Don't make it smaller. It is very small. Chat is real. We need a mission. Done. What about them Wawas? Good old Wawas. That's great. Also, thank you, Darren's. I mean, we plan to do a Viking funeral for a friend's laptop when it gets replaced. That's great. Don't burn batteries, Lamau. He had to be heated up to work, and half the screen had no glass. It was so broken. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Y'all. Your broken phones. You interact and give it either iron, white iron, amethyst, condensed crystals, 30 of those, and it takes a week for the crystal course. Okay. Interesting. Okay, well, I'll have to check it out, Gloucester. Time to change the channel to Adderon Yapping. It's always been Adderon Yapping. That's the funny part. Emotes? What is that? What is that? Sometimes I just want to be wrapped up in a blanket with no thoughts. Yes. People blanket. Found an opossum. Should I grab it? Shabirb, if you're... Oh, they got away. Oh, boo. Are you possum hunting? Man. You still out there, Shabirb? Glad we gave you some company while you wait for possums. A wizard is never late. He always yaps precisely on how long he means to. A wizard is never late. A wizard never speaks without intention, without reason. Blanket burrito time and head empty moment. That's me taking a nap, for sure. Also, don't set yourself on fire to keep others warm. A little late, but I just found it. Oh, that's an interesting one, Panda. I understand the metaphor. I understand the metaphor. It's a good one. Kami, sometimes we talk about life, sometimes we yeet Koroks around with rockets. It's all about balance. Yeah, balancing my Korok yeeting with yapping. And after what I did last stream, that's why I had to compensate for this stream. I had to make up for my crimes against Korok kind, apparently. I see. Darren, remember that battery that got delivered by Amazon a few weeks ago? Yes. What's the final saga? What's the final story on that one? Happy to be here for the yapping without being stranded at Target parking lot. Yeah, Jenny. Man, I hope you never have to go through something like that again. Ah, yeah, where were we? Buc-ee's, Sheetz Food, Wawa, Buc-ee's, Homestar Runner, Trogdor. Wow, y'all, we've really... Wow, my Switch shut itself off. Okay, time for bed. Just kidding. Actually, though, if y'all wouldn't mind, maybe we can do some Genshin for just a peek. Taco! You're still here. Man, why am I still awake? I don't know, Taco. I'm asking myself the same question. Hi. Hi, Taco. How's it going, man? Welcome to stream. Also, I hope you can sleep soon if you're trying to sleep right now. And the trogdor comes in the night. Yeah, Shabir, we talked about Buc-ee's and Wawa. We talked about so much stuff earlier. We kind of went crazy with all the gas station chat. Man. Kind of unrelated, but I'm so hyped for Xenoblade 3 because I think it's going to lead to so many good emotional moments like this. Ah! We do love ourselves a good emotional moment, Blocko. Blocko, weird question. You said a couple of years ago that you were like 100% brain and, you know, very little heart, and now you're like, why is my heart so complicated? How much of that do you think is attributed to like games? Like, no, honestly speaking, you know, I am a different man. I am a different human being after having played like Xenoblade, Celeste, so many, like a lot of the story quests in Genshin. Like there are so many like games that have really kind of like just punched me in the face. Octo Expansion! Freaking heck, man. Octo Expansion did a number. No kidding. Gosh. People say like, oh, like I had a favorite movie or whatever, right? No, it's games for me. I'm a Texan, I'm sorry, but I dislike Buc-ee's. I went in there and I got overstimulated. The beaver nuggets are good though. Beeser. Bucky nuggets? Bucky nuggets, whatever they're called. Can you not do that, please? Super bright. Octopath 2, even though you haven't played it? Maybe. Maybe. Octo Expansion changed the trajectory of my life for real! Octo Expansion. Big. Not to be confused with Octopath. I don't know how a silly little Octo Expansion could have done so much, but like, man. I think actually the biggest thing about Octo Expansion, one of the biggest things was that I created Lumina, and Lumina has just always been now a focal point in my entire, like, my stream, my games, my everything, right? What is the gas station talk? Best ones in our opinion? Little Taco, we were talking about Sheets. Sheets is a good one. Wawa, another classic. Royal Farms, which I've never heard of, but Kami mentioned apparently it's really good. Buc-ee's, you know, another one too. For sure. Gas station, living for yourself. We have everything here at Adron Yapping. Yes. Fuel up. Fuel up and ship out. It's great. It's wonderful. Finn, help. I'm getting Octopath 2 brain rot again. I might go for the secret boss with the banger music. Because why not? I need to go, friends, but please have a good sleep. Thank you, Kami, for contributing to all the conversations. Andrew Rudy! Oh! Also, your profile is really cool. I don't know. Is that a Melusine of some type? Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I love all the characters that you can put in the game. But something about like those adorable, like the cat one, for example. Sorry, why is Navia having a problem? Who's here? Look at these! Ah! So adorable. Ooh. I kind of want to use this for now. I'm going to use this for now. Do I not have the cat one? Complete Canticles of Harmony to unlock. Why do I not have that one? Is it someone's birthday? Why are y'all... It is someone's... Is it someone's birthday? Do I have a musical instrument? I think I have one of these, don't I? Am I part of the club? am I part of the club or no? I can't remember. I don't know if I am. Can I equip that with something? Isn't it under gadgets or something? Gadgets. Gadgets. I do. I have a vintage lyre. Oh, and a drum. Oh my gosh. Wow, it's really too bad that this is like... I wish I know how to do this. Oh, man. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. All right, y'all. Me, the actual musician sitting over here. I just wish that the keyboard layout was a little bit more, I wish the keyboard layout was a little bit better for this. Okay. I can condense things. Is there anything else y'all would like to do? Ooh. Oh. Let me finish Happy Birthday, bro! I thought you did! I'm sorry, I thought you did. Are you playing Minuet of the Forest? No? I don't know what I was playing. I was playing Do Mi So. Do Mi So. Were we sing-songing? Who's... Oh, you got interrupted. Well, please. You were falling asleep. Nahida was falling asleep. Man. Actually, this is great because then that's actually like quiet. Man. Whenever we drive past this one, because I barely sleep in my area. Yeah, Sheets is really good though. Sheets is a great spot. Woo-woo. Does it actually show like what you're playing though? You're also playing like chords, which I love. Do 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 do. It's. I love that you've got the bassline chord in there as well. Thank you. Woo! Wait, you know what, Ange? You know what I should do? The next time we have a the next time that we have a birthday day, the next time we have someone's birthday on a Genshin stream, I'm gonna literally bring you in to do a happy birthday song. How about, I need you to do that, because I think that'd be fun. Ah! Why is this instrument like this? That's so weird. Ba 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 ba. Where's the half note here? Anyway, yay, sure, cool. Your birthday's on Monday. No way. Oh, on a Monday. No, okay. Sorry. The difference between on Monday next week and Monday a day is different. Also, Taco, your birthday's in 10 days. Okay, so Taco, if you come by for birthday, we'll do a birthday song for you. Specifically, Ange will do birthday song for you. The way that they do this solfege is kind of funky. Like, why don't they have do at the end? Blippi! Birthday song! September 16th. Okay, so that's a little bit of a while. That's okay. I don't like how it goes up to do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. What? Wait. Do. Mi. No, that's not me! That's not me! Why is it flat? Why did they do this? That's not me. That's May. It's flat. Yeah, did y'all know that, by the way? Fun fact. This is not do, re, mi. It's do, re, may. It's in between re. It's when you have a note that's flat, It's in between. So the solfege is not do, re, mi. It becomes me because it's between. Oh, that irritates me. And then, so it's not do, re, it's do, re. Ah! Meh, meh, meh. Yeah, it is really meh, meh, meh. It's E flat? That's so weird. Why is this instrument like this? No wonder I can't do Happy Birthday on it. You can, I can't. It's an do, re, mi. It's... Shit. Do, re, mi. It should be up here. Instead it's flat. It's a... Meh. Why is it flat? Hey. Interesting Zelda game. Hi, Jess. Who's throwing beach balls around? I like your doublets and triplets that you're putting in there. I can't. Are you following a guide? 'Cause that's really good. Ba-da-bum. I forgot how it ended. That's good though, Ange. Does it give you guides to be able to play specific songs? I don't like how... Why do they... I don't get why they have so many flats in here. Ay, ay, ay. There's so many flats in that instrument. Doesn't make sense to me. Once a piano kid, always a piano kid. Oh, that's solid though, Ange. Thank you for that. Also, hello, Bubbles. Hello, everybody. The choir kid in me woke up during the new event for music, and I was like, NPCs humming hurt my soul. Their humming is really weird. Do, re, mi, ai. Meh, meh, meh. Poof! Is that all the domains? But sorry, domains. Is that all the commissions, or is there other stuff I gotta do real quick?
May I present?
Ah! It's okay, let's do dailies. Thank you, Ange. Thank you for... Honestly, like, that little bit was beautiful. Were you... You must have been pulling out, like, a piano song specifically, Ange? Because there's no way I could play that on that little LARP thingy. Did I just call it a LARP? I just called it a LARP. Harp thing! Whatever it's called. Hi, Jess. It's your girl, Jessica. Welcome back to stream. How do? Y'all want to hear a thing? Yes. Always, Ghoster. That was the Dragon Spine OST! No way! What? Oh, Hannah. You know that one too? Dude, sick. Genshin doesn't provide, like, lyric guides, do they? Possibly? Someone trademarked, varieties of apples. How did they do that? Interesting. And what do you mean by that? Did they take, like, Granny Smith or something like that and copyright it? Basically? Weird. I think the name Jessica is really nice. I can go with that if you wish. It's just not changed on YouTube. I don't know if you're changing it or trying to change it right now, but I can go with Jessica if you want. Makes me feel pretty validated and happy. Sure. Well, then I can change that then. No problem. Have you changed it on Discord, and are you changing it on YouTube? I just went with Jess because that's what I first saw, but I'm happy to adapt. Glow said they tried their best, though admittedly mine probably isn't much better. Tried their best with Dragon's Mine. Oh wait, I gotta go to the middle of the ocean. Narwhals, narwhals, living in the ocean. Narwhals, narwhals. What do you mean I can't play my harp underwater? What are you talking about? Also, don't let me forget. I need to go take care of that crystal fly thingamabobber. No, the NPC's humming it. I see. Oh, hey. It's a box. A box, I'm thinking of it. Okay, well, whatever you decide to do, I can pivot to using Jessica if you wish. But just keep us updated, okay? It is a solid staple, yes, but you know. If you want to call it almost like experimenting, right? Like experimenting with a different name and seeing how it feels. We can go with Jessica for now, and just you can let us know how you feel about it as time goes on. It was the cause of inbreeding problem that caused the downfall, of Washington Delicious Red. That's fascinating. You know, I would never think that like headline news is, you know, a whole species, a breed of apples just like, you know, gets obliterated from inbreeding, but like wow, yeah. For sure. Good night, Aaron Phillips. Aaron, thank you so much for your support, man. Your support of Ange and your support of just everybody here. Thank you, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. Ooh, this is a good theme. I like this violin theme out here. And now, somehow, someone is trademarking apples. I mean, in order to protect it, you kind of have to, I guess, at that stage. Is there a commission out here, or y'all just like chilling? There is a commission out here. All right. y'all are stacked on top of each other. I can't see it. Man.
Love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
What do? Ah, okay. Whee! This is true race craftsmanship. Oh, I just, okay. Well, y'all can win, I guess, if it's a race. The trickery. Goodbye. I often hum Dragon Quest and Genshin music, but probably isn't the nicest thing to listen to. Appreciate y'all. You're welcome, Jessica. 100%. Alright. That was it for those. Would y'all like to do a specific domain? A certain artifact set, or what have you? I died and I got banished to a cave! Oh no! Sorry, Bulgum. I'm gonna go now, friends. Take care, Bandit Man. Remember, don't hug a cactus. Usually a good tip. What is this out here? I need to spend resin. Hey, it's the new area. How did I get that? How did I get this teleport spot? Did one of y'all open this? I haven't been here yet. How did that happen? Oh. What? Oh. But I can't do this. Interesting. I like the vibe around here. Alright, well. Anyway, what do y'all want to spend? Oh, is this the domain you want to spend resin on? Ooh, what are these? What are these? Those look really pretty. Oh, Bond of Life. Bond of Life. Is this for
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
What is this? After leaving combat for 3 seconds, damage dealt increased by 50%. In combat, if there are no burning enemies for more than 6. When a burning opponent exists, it'll be increased by 10 until it reach 50. Huh. Interesting. I feel like I've opened up and accepted so much more on how I feel inside so rapidly since I met her. My friend? Oh, it's awesome, Jess. Jessica. Getting used to it, right? Can we do CW?
I really want to go traveling.
Yeah.
I don't mind where we go.
Where's CW?
As long as I have my friends with me.
Is that this one? Or which one? Which one are you talking about? In Liyue? Of course. Sure. Oh, workshop? CW? It's 10 p.m. already. Where did the time go? Yapping. Which we love. Is this the one? Woo. Yeah, we can do this one. Let me, if we're gonna do that though, let me just condense my resume real quick. 1 a.m. over here, Jenny. Is late. Is late. I'd like to think it sounds alright, but I do have an ear for music when it comes to my personal abilities, so better safe than sorry. No, I love that, Hannah. I love music, so I'm always on board. CW? Crimson Witch. Ah, got it, yes. Okay, Crimson Witcheroony. Woo! Time went flying when we started talking about Wawa. Exactly. Alright, is there a certain comp y'all would like to run for this? It recommends Icy Time, but I don't.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Whatever y'all would like to run.
Come on, enough procrastinating.
Farina! Solid. Ooh, nice. Sick. Cool. Hang on, Bronco. Man, the way I use Kazuha, I should get some more Viridescent Veneer kits, honestly. Or I should have gotten that Freedom Sworn. Ha! That's okay. What was I gonna do, man? What was I gonna do? I'm playing that new Dragon Quest file that I made the other stream, and oh my gosh, I forgot how British Eric is early game. How British she be. Donk.
Be sanctified.
Be sanctified.
Take a moment to rest.
Oh. Oh, I don't. Oh no, I unequipped my. Oh crap. I unequipped my dang flute. My harp, whatever it's called.
Time to go. As one with wind and cloud.
Shaw!
To the wind.
Shaw! I went to go heal, but I forgot to equip my MRE, so like all of a sudden. Oh, NRE, sorry. I didn't equip this. Instead, I was like, I don't have any food left. I went to go play a harp in the middle of battle. Oh no. Shoot. Get the lunchbox back on. Yeah, I will do. Boop, boop. Lava Walker. Always Lava Walker, right? It's alright. I have an appreciation for doing artifacts because at the end of the day, you get to make some off pieces, I suppose. Oh, I love these profiles. They're so cool. Truly embracing Venti's antics. Exactly. Always. Venti. Cool.
One with nature.
Oh, bursting.
clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Be sanctified.
Be sanctified. I love that.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
We love big numbers. He's just... Oh, wrong way. Constantly tossed into the air. Yeet! I've been in Crimson Witch for 2 weeks and my Pyro Traveler is ready for Notlan. That's sick. I'm happy for you, Crimson Witch. Stuff. Ooh, hello. Well, sick. Bingo. See? That's what I'm saying. You can always have something for an off piece. Give me that what? That's what I mean. I'm not even playing for this domain, but I'm here. I'm picking up off pieces. Matt's stream has gone too long when my Wi-Fi want to le poof for a second. Yes. This world is unfair. This world is cruel. It's not even the domain that I really care about, but here we are. Bong. The time is calling. The time is calling.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Dong.
Step back.
Whoosh. Running back and forth.
Clouds high, the birds call. One with nature.
Dude. I don't know if I was doing a domain right now, what would I do? I don't know, that new domain in that new area was pretty cool, but I feel like that's for like Arlecchino only. Is that right? Is that the correct assumption here? Is that an Arlecchino only thing? It's okay. Hard pass. Ugh. I don't like this game anymore. Giving up. Goodbye, Genshin. I'm putting it away. Reminds me of the time when they all freaked out when Matt got the grass hat in Stardew. Yeah, doesn't care for like the rarest item in the game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that that's like scarring for y'all.
Time to go.
But also like, it's not like I found it. It's not like I found it on stream. We were talking about it on stream. Is that right? Did I find it on stream?
As one with wind and cloud.
I can't remember now. Did I find it?
Get to the infirmary.
You found it on stream? Dang. Oh, off stream? Yeah. That's what I was asking. Like, I found it off stream, so like.
Wind strike.
But just the fact that I owned it, right? You still found it. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. That is true.
Time to go.
Rarest hat in the game, and y'all were like, "What? Why you mean?" That is funny. All right. That's okay. No crit damage, but all right. I'll use them for something. All right, people. Me playing Stardew Valley for 4 years and still no grass hat. Wild. I know. Like handing it to me. Travesty. Oh look, grass hat logs in spreadsheet. Yeah, but see, aren't you glad that I put it in the spreadsheet? I'm gonna curse on this game. Oh no, Ange, I'm so sorry. Brother. Such a roulette thing, right? Check your mail real quick. Is there something Genshin sent? Storybook. Cole. The storybook ever sent me. It's midnight now, so you just got something new. This thing? Cole? Thanks to everyone's help, I've got gradually better and better, and I'm starting to feel like I made some progress. Aw. It's Cole's birthday! Oh, sick. Cool. A flower yet to bloom. Aw. That's really pretty. I desperately need sleep. Good night. Thank you for the vibes and the Genshin. It is very late. I'm so sorry for keeping you up, but thank you, Blanco. Thank you for participating so much in the conversation. For contributing in so many different ways, and also for your help in Genshin too. I appreciate it. I'm also going to bed, so no fear. No fear! Hawkeye, odd question, Matt, in your opinion, when is it worth it to buy a kitchen in Stardew versus the portable cooking? Almost... I don't know if anybody else has an opinion on this, but I thought cooking was going to be, like, the coolest thing. I think portable cooking is totally suitable, and you don't have to worry about... Oh, cool. Okay. I don't think you need to really splurge on the kitchen. I think the portable cooking is fine. Me, personally, that's just my own opinion. Jess, met in chat, if I wasn't Jessica and was either Ellie, Elena, or Eliana, which would it be, lol? I need a middle name assistance. Oh, are you talking... If it wasn't Jessica and it was... You need an E, right? Are you looking for, like, for middle name help? I am fading away. Slowly fading. Yes, middle name. I'll think about it, Jessica. Ah! I will see how it goes. And current POV Ange re-rolling re-rolling her artifacts. Oh my gosh. Ange, I don't know if you can see. Ange currently cursing out the game. POV. Tiny Nahida. literally like, if you don't give me something good, you blasted table, I'm gonna curse you. Just like the eyes. POV me. POV, please give me something good. Oh my gosh. If you don't help me, you good for nothing table. Oh my gosh, that's great. Whew. Dallas was leading 3-0 and lost 4-3 in overtime. They blew it.
Weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Carrying a reliable weapon. You're right. Why does she make noises like that?
Laid bare.
Trying to decide if I want to build another one of these. It's got attack. I don't mind that. So far, this artifact is good. Let's go, Ange. Huge.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
I always debate about different artifacts. Grass is always greener on the other side. There's always another artifact that I'm not using that could be better. Constantly. Man. Brother. Got like 3 of these. Just trying to find a better one. Always. Ah, hello, excuse me. Who is that? Wait, why am I not using this one? What the heck? Duh. Weird. Why did I pick that one? Anything from here? Sorry, y'all. I can definitely do this later. Another time.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
That's right. Oh, it's Chewy. Got it. Never mind. Say goodbye to Mars. Oh no! Did you get deefed? Flat deefed. I'm cursing this game. Dude, artifact rolls are so hard. It can be like some of the best and some of the worst things. Honestly. Oh, if you're cooking sashimi, Hawkeye, yeah, don't worry about having the kitchen.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Oh, to sell. Sashimi is actually really good for food as well, just for the sake of it, most times. Wait, what? What happened to
I really
Nahida's...
want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
What happened here? Was this supposed to be like a work in progress that I didn't make or something? Why isn't Nahida just like missing a goblet?
If you really like standing around like this, then why don't you just model for me? I'll design some wonderful clothes for you.
Man. Everybody's noises. I think this was a work in progress. I think that's why I left it open. Alright, well, I'll continue looking for it later. Stupid game. Yeah, me too, Ange. Alright, y'all. I do need to get to sleep, though, because it's way past what I normally do. Time for us to slowly wrap up. Go to sleep! I will sleep. Gumming! My friend! Hello, Gumming. Your hair is amazing. Alley-oop! Is that a 19? Or is that an 11? Surely it's a 19. I think.
Banker next time?
Whee! Sleepy time.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse
15.
than not carrying one at all.
Alright, friends in game. Oh my gosh, stop! Ah! Hey there! Jeez. Uberman sleep. I'm not doing Uberman. Ding! Go up. Ooh, hey. Wait, what's that? Is that a 1? Blee! 11. Whoa! What? Wait. How did you just... You can change the color? What was that? What in the world was that? I've never seen Gumming have like neon retro 80s nighttime vibe. That's so cool. What the hecky? That was a great stream. I'm glad I tuned in. Good night, everyone. Have sweet dreams. Thank you, Merge. Thank you so much for contributing to the conversation too, Merge, and everybody. I appreciate it very much. Alright, y'all. Alright, y'all. I need to go to sleep. Good night, Darren's. Good night, Ange. Thank you, friendos. Ange, are you looking for something specific? Good enough. 19. Also, what was the deal with... What was the deal with... How did Gumming change color like that? I've never seen that before. Also, me seeing my profile is just like... Me seeing my profile is weird. Like this. I'm not comfortable with it yet, but I'm sure maybe I'll get there. It's just different. It's random! Oh, no way! Dude, no kidding. Did you see what I saw, Ange?
Thank you for
Did it show up for you as well? the different colors. It was really cool. Yeah! I'd never seen that before. That was legit. That was really cool. Alright. Also, back to our hangout spot before we end. It's my gam ing, bro. Why wouldn't I? Exactly. Thank you for the yapping stream. You're welcome, y'all. Thank you once again. Oh, this is my favorite song. I'm glad we found this one. Oh my gosh, Nikita. Thanks, Jess. I'll let you know how I feel about middle name stuff later. I'll keep everyone updated. Thank you, Ange. Can't say enough how I appreciate everyone here who was here for me earlier, for sure. And thank you, Ange, for being willing to be open enough to share everything that happened and also willing to listen to our support and advice as well. I really, truly hope that things can... I know they'll get better, but please allow yourself some time as well. You'll get there. Thank you everybody for yapping and for supporting and for sharing. Thank you for the laughs. Thank you for the ups and downs, the happy and the sads, everything. And yeah, we'll do some Fortnite tomorrow. How about them apples? We'll play some games. We'll get Jenny some levels in the battle pass. Oh yeah. I hope you guys have a good Wednesday. I will see you all tomorrow. Drink some water. It's good for you. Alright, y'all. Thanks. Excuse me! So true. Yeah. No, that's real, though. Take care, y'all. Thank you again. If this wasn't proof that I don't appreciate... I do? If this was enough proof that I appreciate y'all's yapping, I hope it really, truly shows. Using a heat as your thumbnail? That's a perfect idea. That's great. Because I need to replace said thumbnail. Thanks, Ange. That's awesome. Alright. I'm gonna go make a new thumbnail. Bye, y'all. See you tomorrow. Bye. Ay. Good night.